Hey, Ollie. I'm still getting some stuff set up. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill up my Brita. But I hope you're doing well. Here, let me put it on my face now. Hey. Oh, I forgot. Move this out of here. All this is just a box of some stuff, but it doesn't look all that good having it right there. How you doing, Ollie? How you feeling? Oh, let me actually grab myself the drawing glove. You alright? How about me? I've been better. I'm gonna be real. Yeah, I've been better. I mean, that's just kind of life, you know? So. There's so many gnats in my apartment right now. I'm all like, oh my gosh, get them out. Yeah. We're gonna do some art. We're just gonna do some art, you know? The chill little art stream. You get that someday, you get that. Some days are tougher than others. Oh, jeepers. I just had oatmeal. So, yeah. But yeah. Hey, Goose, how are ya? Hi. Yeah, some days are harder than others. You're alive? Very true, very valid. Ooh, I just had a thought. My friend Gaff asked me to let him know next time I'm live. And I believe I look at the Discord. There we are. They are currently online. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what? Uh-oh, what-oh? What's going on? Let's see, where's their phone number? You have an idea that's scary? Oh, is it an idea for art for the streams? Oh, I have an idea. That's scary. My bad. My bad. I misread that. Yeah. Ooh, jeepers. Hey, reading comprehension is not my strong suit. You know this. You should know this. You know? I mean, what do you expect from me? Yeah. We'll see if they respond. If not, we'll just get started on some emotes. Would you like to hear what emotes I have planned? Or like what art stuff I have planned? Oh, let's see what you catch. Yeah, duh. Okay, okay. I mean, you were gonna find out either way. Whew, where do I have them? In a Word document. Word. Side note, I'm so sad I didn't get the chance to play with Ben today on his stream. But unfortunately I had a meeting and it was a Discord meeting, so I was still able to have the stream up, you know? I couldn't really hear what he was saying most of the time. Yeah, I missed everything. I saw what he was doing though. But most of the time I had to have it muted, and every once in a while when it was a little bit quiet during the meeting, I would just unmute, listen, and then respond. Yeah. I saw you made a clip. I have not actually seen the clip yet, though. Wait a second. I was looking for this button. Like, actually seriously looking for it, because it goes to a pair of pants I have, and Okay. So, art for the stream. Under the new emote list, we have to make Comrade Oja, make sure it's not fascist. We have to do a waving hand animated emote. We have to do, we have to update the love emote. We're gonna make a pog emote and a crying emote. Yeah. You want, okay, Goose, do you want to know why I'm doing Comrade Oja? Why that's gonna be one of the emotes? So, if you go onto the server, into, I believe it's memes, scroll up a little bit. Never mind, not on memes, not on memes, not on memes. Artsy stuff. And scroll up a little bit. No, it's not on artsy stuff. Where the hell is it? Maybe it's in general media? Yeah, that was the wrong one. My bad. My bad. Okay, yeah. In general media, and you scroll up, you'll see Epic Dinosaurs. Little edit that they made of me. Where I'm basically wearing some outfit. I don't know, but they called it Comrade Oja. And I like to incorporate memes and art that Commissar. Yeah. I like to incorporate memes and art that community members make into the streams. And so I thought it'd be cute to make a little Comrade Oja, you know? So yeah. A little issue though is I don't know what the symbols mean, and that's why I put down make sure it's not fascist. I don't want to accidentally put down fascist imagery, you know? So that's why there was that little stipulation on that one. Let me do this. Move this over to here. So I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. I also, on the list of stuff, I have to make new stream scene borders for the, I need to make a starting soon screen, an ending soon screen. I also have to make, I have to update my PNG little guy into a chibi version or one that matches Ben's. Sorry, Bubba's. And then I have to make Bubba's emotes, which is his head, which he already said. I already modified it. And then make a version of it with a Commissar hat. Oh, but that's what commissar means. Okay. So I guess me and him are gonna have a matching emote. Yeah. Keepers. I do want to check something. Just real quick, like. Or anything else? Coolio, that answers my question. Yeah. Communism. Oh, that's what Leninist. Leninism is from the first communist leader of the USSR, Vladimir Lenin. Ah. Okay. So do you think it'd be an issue if I made an emote using the same hat that Epic Dinosaur used? That's what I want to know. Yeah, that's kind of Bolshevism is from Russian language meaning minority. It's a complex thing to explain. Okay. So I should probably hold off on making that one until I actually figure out what hat I want then, right? Otherwise, no, it should be fine. Could ruffle some conservative feathers. Oh, that's fine. Everyone here is, like, zesty in some way, so, like, I really don't... No, it means racial minority. Oh, okay. I really don't mind pissing off the conservatives, you know? Respectfully... Yeah, I don't mind pissing them off. Not one bit. No, it doesn't mean racial minority. Put on some chapstick. Also, Goose, you know what's kind of crazy? Last night's stream at one point had 14 viewers in it, which was very surprising for me. Pissing off conservatives, best pastime activity. Exactly. By the way, the camera angle is going to be really bad for this stream because I will be working on art. And, well, actually, yeah. Just be prepared for the camera angle to suck. Because I'll be working right here, and so I'm going to angle the camera to face me. The Russian Communist Party was split into two groups. The Bolshevik radicals, who wanted the Tsar dead, and the Menshevik progressives who wanted to simply keep him as a figurehead. Also, 14 viewers is goated. Yeah, it wasn't like that for very long, but we did reach that. Hey there, Goober, how are you? We're gonna be making some emotes. Goober, would you like to hear the list of emotes I have planned to make this stream? Or at least my goal is to at least get one, sure. So we're gonna make a Comrade Oja with parentheses, make sure it's not fascist. We're gonna make a waving hand, a waving animated emote. Yeah, just like a, yeah. We're gonna update the love emote, which will probably be what we do first. We're going to make a pog emote, and we're gonna make a crying emote. Oh yeah. I should actually look and see how much of everything I can. How much space I have for all of these. Yeah, I just want to update the heart emote into the new style. So let me just actually really quickly see how many emotes I have available. Unfortunately, I can't make them all free, at least in the main chat, but, you know, we'll see. Basically, Lenin was the most popular. Okay, okay. The Bolsheviks were often the Mensheviks majority. The Mensheviks were often in the Bolsheviks minority. Oh, okay, okay. Let's see. Viewer rewards, emotes. Yeah. So the standard free ones are currently full. Oh, we also had to remake the scared emote into the new style as well. And the connection error one. We'll probably update the old ones before we add new ones, is what I'm thinking. Update. Purchase good AF. Nice. Update scared and connection error. There we are. Yeah, I wanna update the scared one. I don't like how it turned out, you know? Okay. I think T-Mote we're gonna leave because I kinda like the sass of it. We have, so in terms of the free emotes, we have 5 out of 5 filled up. However, 2 of those 5 are scared and connection error, and we're gonna update those 2. Then on tier 1, I would like to update the Coolio, the LOL. I would like to update all of them, quite frankly. But we do have 3 open slots at the moment. Then on animated emotes, we only have 3 used, and we have 7 open slots. Unfortunately, you need a subscription to use the animated ones, which is where the waving one is going to be, because I want the waving one to be anime, because I feel like if you make a waving emote and it's not anime, it's gonna look sus. But we'll start off with the standard ones. Are y'all ready to start? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah? Whoa, 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 what? No Elon's here, exactly. No Elon's here. Here. I'm going to put it onto the art screen. Oop, wrong one. Art screen. There we are. And we're gonna file new. Yeah, it could be big like this. File name will be We'll start off with love. You feel like I would dominate in Mecha? I really want to play Mecha. I just can't afford it. Genuinely, I really want to play it though. Here. We're also gonna, I don't like how bright that is. We're gonna do that. We're gonna work on a screen that's about this bright. You can? Goose, if you donate it, I will 100% play it. I will, not only will I play it on stream, I can also, if I end up having free time, go into the, oh, it would be fun to actually play with viewers. But I can also, play in VC as well. Oh. Let's see. People could stream snipe, be careful. Yeah, that is fair. But I want to stream it. You know, I still want to stream it. Okay, let's see. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make a... Sorry, I'm a little mixed up. I kind of got some, like... I had a really stressful phone call during Bubba's stream. I'm sure you noticed I said that I had to take a phone call and went on mute, but never unmuted. Yeah, it was not a good phone call, and it made me cry. And so I ended up just, like, not unmuting. You know? Okay, so we are going to file, import image. Y'all don't need to see my folder of Ben. Shh, y'all didn't see that. Stream assets. Face me. No, but all of your damn spots keep getting patched because people keep uploading things. Oh, so you go for like the cheatsy spots, huh? Import. Image. Nope, not that one. Open. Okay, but isn't this such a cute emote? Like, sure, it needs to be updated, but it is really cute, I think. So I'm gonna actually move this base one up, lower the opacity a bit. And we're gonna adjust the size and angle to make it match. See? It's like this. And obviously we are just gonna like fully redraw, but I just kind of want to get a general idea. Yeah, it's quite frankly literally just this. Like, I mean... Do we want to go with the smoother lines? I'm kind of thinking maybe yes. Here, let's actually get started. We're going to do the sketch first. How big is that? That's too big. Oh, cheapers. Accidentally pressed the start screen. Control Z. We are. I'm actually gonna do that over there. That's a little bit better. You love this style? It's adorable. Yeah, and we're just gonna replicate it. Is this one's the base one? But this is what we're taking this and we're gonna update it into this style, but probably with smoother lines is what I'm thinking. You know? But the face is gonna be like this, just like with the new stylistic changes. Do I have smoothing on? Just checking. There we are. Dang gnats. There we go. Low-key style-wise, it's pretty good already. They're basically the same. You're still here, don't worry, just on a phone call? Alrighty, righty. There we are. For facial expression, I kind of want to go more so like with this one. Like, this one really does not need to be updated much. It's mostly just the hands and yeah. Even do a little. Nah, that's fine without. Maybe the line needs to be a little bit smaller, but I think it's fine to kind of have a big line. I don't know. I have this damn gnat flying around though, and it's pissing me off. I think we'll keep the heart shape though, even though it does kind of look like an ass. We'll do that actually on its own separate one, but I did change up how I do hands. Fucking gnat is literally pissing me off. It keeps flying right in front of me, like the screen. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, the new hands aren't super different, but they are different. And I know there's somewhere where you can actually see them. But I'm trying to figure out where. The clapping. You can see them on the clap. So it's 4 little things. And it's like that. That's kind of the shape. This is only the sketch though, so keep that in mind. And we'll clean them up after. I just want the general shape. You know. Now you're watching 2 streams again? Alrighty. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna close this. Horns will probably stay about the same. Oh, nice. It's cool that your partner streams. Okay, I'm increasing the stabilization. There we go. Cool. Little mustache now. Yeah, good enough. Das is good. Nice. I'm assuming you're saying that it's good? Very adorable and Bubba-like, is it? I mean, I guess that would make sense. I'm the one who made his thing. I'm the one that made it. Y'all, I'm so lucky to have him as a friend. He's literally, I don't know. I know he wouldn't like me praising him though, but genuinely so lucky to have someone like him in my life. Fully glazed. Okay, okay. Okay, Goober. Is mean? Okay. Here we are. We basically... Look at that. Look at how cute that looks. I mean, that's just a sketch. Although the face will probably remain the same. But like the hands, hands and arms, I really have to fix. Yeah. I'm gonna put this one underneath. That way we kind of get an idea. Yeah, that's actually completely intentional. Did you notice the clapping emote has pause? I don't know if you noticed, but I'm slowly transforming my avatar into like a bit of a persona type of thing. Because I want... Have you ever noticed that like persona emotes get used more? I want people to use my emote. You know? It makes me really happy to see them get used. And I've noticed, and like I like seeing them get used outside of my stream as well. But I've noticed that people don't really use a lot of human looking emotes. Oh shit, let me just... Oh. I don't know if you noticed that. He's turning to the dark side? Okay, okay. Yeah, the horns make it unique. Keep in mind, my avatar is a satyr, but I'm giving it like pause. it's kind of, not to make it a dragon, but it's kind of turning kind of dragon-esque. Okay, let's try, I'm gonna rename this layer to pause. I'm actually gonna rename all the layers. Look, you're tiny. Oh, did you get like an avatar now? Hold on, let me. Hey, nice. You should also be able to decorate them as well. You had enough? Okay, okay. You had enough of being an egg. I worry that the lines might be a little bit too thick. I think it's fine for the exterior lines, but for interior lines, I might change them out a bit, you know? Excuse you. Is that Ollie? Ollie, you farted. You kidded. And then, you know what, let's... I guess that's a sleeve. Oh, and I put that on the heart. Uh-oh. That was not meant to go on the heart. How about I draw the paws, and then I draw the sleeves? There we go, that's a bit better. Although I don't like this first one I did. It's not quite round enough for me. Go this way. Dang it, I actually think I had them and it was just that one finger that was bad. And then I went and just deleted it all. That's rough. Once again, it's this finger. This one's just difficult. There we are. Bomb. Should I make the sleeve actually go up to here? Maybe I might. I think this is... Hold on. Let me... I think this is a good paw. A good attempt. And then let's redo this one. Too wide. Let's start with this one. Love how the VOD is just gonna see your little guy going up and down so often. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse you. Who was that? Goober. Damn. These are difficult. Yeah, you used up all your gold. Yeah. How do you think you... Goose, did you not know that the gold that you use for the bomb is the same gold you need to upgrade your little guy? Well, you decided to bomb yourself rather than upgrade your fella, it seems. I'm actually just gonna redo this hand. But you have 14 gold. I think you might have used up that gold. I don't know, it looks to me like you used it up. There we go. I'm gonna actually have to redo the line art. Oh my gosh. It's freaking... You know what's so annoying about the gnats? It'd be fine if they were just flying around. But they keep flying into my face, and not just my face, they keep flying into my eyes. Oh my gosh, it makes me so angry. Oh, it really grinds my gears. It really, really annoys me. Like, so much. This. What grinds your gears? The fact that the thing costs gold. Yeah. Well, I just had a thought. What if I select this, Control T. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. I mean, yeah, but nope. I want to transform it, not just scale it. Hold on. Retransform. There we are. This looks a little bit better. And then if I rotate it like this slightly, it looks like it's coming in from underneath. Control D. You Waluigi motherfucker. I wonder if a bomb still lets you pick a specific target. It might. I'm not too sure. Why do you call me Waluigi? Also, calling me Waluigi ain't a bad thing. Yep. It does. It does still work. Wow. Oh my gosh, have you seen the drag Waluigi? Okay, I'm gonna do this now. And turn off the base. I think I'm gonna keep this one, but this second one I want to redo. and I'm gonna redo it with even more stabilization. Also, I should have been using this pen instead. We'll do that for the final line art. We'll use this for the final line art. There we are. There we are. There we go. I think that looks much better, don't you think? You stand by your words? Okay. You want to stand by being wrong? I don't know what words. You stand by, but yeah. Oh, that Waluigi. That don't like right. That don't look right? Why? Why doesn't it look right? Go on, explain. They are co-workers. You don't date in your occupation. Wait, what? Oh, Wario. Oh wait, who does Waluigi actually bag? Wario. Oh, okay. He's spreading. Yeah. Oh, you're talking about the fact that this looks like a butt? Yeah, there's a version of it where instead of it being that's why it's purple, by the way. There is a version, because pink looks a little bit too much like a butt, but there is a version where it's flesh toned. I'm aware of what it looks like. And you know what? Respectfully, I think it makes it better. There we go. This gets a little more rounded. You're not trying to see Waluigi's Waluini? Well, I might be trying to see it. Nah. Waluigi's a little too skinny for me. Don't mind Goose. Goober's just a rage baiter, you know? I'm actually gonna redo the heart. Pause. Final. There we are. Look at how good those paws are. I think they're pretty good. It also kind of looks like little people. This one specifically. Goober is about to be honked at. Honked at? Okay. Let's actually do the arms next. Arms. Hydrate, motherfucker. Oh, did you redeem it? I didn't see that. My apologies. The redemptions don't show up on the multi-chat, but they do show up on like the regular Twitch one. So sometimes I miss stuff. My apologies. There we are. How's that look, y'all? And let's also do a new facial head shape. There we go. There we are. Let's redo the horns as well while we're at it. Head. Line art. There we are. So other stuff is just sketches. Also, y'all can actually see my hair texture. Y'all haven't really been able to see it because I've been wearing the beanie so much. Like, I know y'all have seen it before, but I mean, you know? Hey. Hey. It's because I'm a perfectionist. It's because I'm a perfectionist. I'd redo it multiple times. Just wait until I do the face. The face is going to be redone so many times. To be fair, though, the horns I only done once. And actually, I think before I redo the horns, I do kind of want to get the base. I also wasn't using the correct, this hair down. The hair is basically the exact same on both. I have a bit of a bad hairline, but that's fine. Hair sketch. And if the sketch ends up being, here's the thing, if I do something really good first try, I won't redo it. But if I don't do it really, if it doesn't meet my standards, I will redo it. A bit? Okay. Okay. I see you. There. We're gonna make it a little fluffier. There we are. God, why do I have to be such a perfectionist? Rar awoke. Yeah, yeah. There. It's better to do it that a ways. I have just like a little piece of hair that goes down. So, I mean... And we'll also have my mole. I have a mole. Okay. Okay, Goose. I see you're on YouTube side now. My goodness. I see you, Goose. Also, YouTube will be where, so keep in mind, once I move back in with my parents, which I am dreading, but once I move back in with my parents, I won't be able to stream on Twitch. I mean, on YouTube. I could still stream on Twitch. And so all the VODs are going to be stored on YouTube. Let's see. That's not you, that's just another goose. Oh, okay, okay. Sure. Yeah, sure. Oh, let me check something real quick. Ah, yeah, okay. Oh, no clue at all, huh? Not a clue, huh? I don't like those two last lines. Be prepared for me to redo the hair again. Drawing with a mouse is atrocious. I'm not drawing with a mouse, I'm drawing with a draw pen. I'm hoping you didn't think I was drawing with a mouse. Because if you did, then oof. Oof, that's an insult. Guess which one you can't use on Mecha? Guess which one I will use anyway. Because you know what? My computer thinks this draw pen is a mouse. And by the way, hold on. Excuse the mess you're about to see. My third monitor is the draw pad. I'll just play it on my draw pad. Ain't no way. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get away with it. How are they gonna know? Oh my goodness. Hey! Sleepy Tiger, hello! What up, Pookie? Subscribe to 2-1. Hey, thank you so much for subscribing. We're updating the heart emote. I see that you use that one. We're basically updating it into the new style. So like the new style is a little more furry-esque. Hey, Yumi. How are you, Yumi? Yeah, I'm just redoing the heart one. But then after I redo the heart one, We have a couple others. You're good? So many friends? Yeah. Okay, y'all who just came in, would you like to know what oh, also, I don't think y'all are new. Have I actually had my hair visible, like clean, visible and clean? Because it's been greasy. Have I actually had my hair clean on stream without a beanie on since y'all have been here? This is my hair texture, by the way. It is curly. So yeah, you could see why why the hair I'm drawing pretty poofy, you know. Oh, you didn't see. Okay, well, I guess you'll have to see Sleepy's finished me. But let me do the art first and then Bottom Island. Isn't that just where you shop for bottoms? See, Bottom Island is happens to be the island that all of you live on. So, you know. Yeah. What do y'all think of this? Hold on, let me turn off those. This is the new drawing. The old one had different paws. Hold on. Where's the base sketch and then also the paws. This is what the hands used to look like. Keep in mind the new style was based off of the Hardy emote, so I don't really have to change it all too much, but I'm just redrawing it just for the sake of it, you know? And I am redrawing it so I can give it the modifications and have it match the line art. Yeah. And that's how the face is going to be. Although I'm going to redraw it with a different brush because this brush had no pressure sensitivity, so I was just using it for the sketching. And the hair I'm just kind of redrawing. Why can't I be on Top Island? Do you really think you belong on Top Island? Are you sure about that? Nothing. Also, y'all, I really have to clarify, because I'm dogging on y'all, there's literally nothing wrong with being a bottom. If there were no bottoms, what would the tops do? You know? That's all I have to say. I'm gonna try to redraw the hair to kind of match my current hair. Do I deserve it? Abso-fucking-lutely, we all do. What do you mean? What do you mean? Just... Yeah. Let's be so for real, I also belong on Bottom Island. I might not be a bottom, but... I mean, let's be so for real, the way I act around Ben, I deserve to be on that island. Check my posture? My bad. By the way, for a little bit of context of, so that way y'all can know how, look at memes, you scroll up a little bit, you see the CEO and YN meme? See, I'm gonna be so real, some of the most masculine people I know are bottoms. Or they give, I don't know, I feel like people who are overly masculine or like really masculine, I don't know, they just feel like a bottom. But let me copy image. So you see this image right here. Y'all see this image. One of my IRL friends. Enjoy your lurk, Goober. One of my IRL friends sent this to me. Look, I put it on screen. I put it on screen so that way y'all could see. One of my IRL friends sent this to me saying, "Look, Oja, it's you and Ben Because I had a friend tell me that I act really submissive around. Oh. Yeah. And I do. And I do. Yeah, you're right. I know. I can't even deny it. Y'all, yeah, it's true. Yeah. I'm a fucking for this man. And you know what the thing is? You know what the thing is? He makes fun of me for it. He teases me so much about it. Shit, I have not saved. Stream assets. Love new. Trying to figure out how I should do this. How to make it look sufficiently curly. Nah, no. Okay, genuinely though, do not ship me with him. I mean, you can, but also at the same time, he rejected me already, you know? And so it's like, no, it was silly. Okay. I just feel like he would get upset if he saw me getting shipped with him. And I don't want to risk him getting uncomfortable, you know? I am to be alone, yeah. Unfortunately, I will be alone. Everyone in my friend group knew it too. I would constantly be staring at him by accident, not on purpose. But everyone could tell that I was staring at him constantly and acting like a fucking bottom around him. Let's see. Genuinely, okay, no, genuinely, I would accidentally catch myself staring, but, you know. Let's see. I wouldn't mind being alone, but if someone wanted to be monogamous, you'd be down. Yeah. Accidentally. If it happens, it happens, though. I'm pretty introverted. Yeah, that's fair. This Wordle is stupid. Good luck. Oh, shoot. Should I do the Wordle on stream? Y'all, everyone do the Wordle, and then I could do it on stream. What tribe are you on? Huh. You do you, boo. Okay. No, don't. You know. Don't, you know. It. No, because it just hit midnight, so it just reset. It just reset. There we are. Well, shit, yeah. Okay, here's the hair. I actually really don't know how I feel about right here. What do y'all think? What would y'all say? It's cute, you like it? I'm uncertain about this part of the hair. You see where my mouse is? Right here. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, what if... Keep in mind, this is only the sketch for the hair, anyway. And, like, this is literally one line. So, realistically... It'd be super easy to just erase that one part. Hair adjustment. And what if I just did a... Instead, what if I did that instead? You see what I mean? Maybe even add a little... Oops. Little doodad. Here, while we're at it, why don't we redraw the horns as well? Because I held off on doing the horns until after I drew the hair. There we are. And then... put that right there. Told you he'd redo it. Hey, redo him. Hey, okay. I also told you that if there's something that I'm not 100% sure, then, you know. That if there's something I'm not 100% sure about, then I won't do it. You know, then I'll redo it, you know? I know how I am. Took you a minute to figure out how to change your name color in Discord. Yeah, it's a little confusing. There, I think that's actually better if I do it like this. Going outwards. Oops. Hey, Callaway. How are you? Wordle's beyond you? You're asking how I'm doing. You know, I kind of had a upsetting phone call today, but aside from that, I'm doing okay. This is just a little more chill of a stream, since we're just doing art. We're redoing the love emote to make it match the new style. Yeah. Yeah, you're not getting the Wordle. Oh, am I not? Oh. Oh, you're saying that to Sleepy. I think that's a good shape. Maybe. How's that? Oh, here. Let's turn off previous horns. Oh man, it looks so weird without the stash. Wow, is everyone an artist here? When you draw, it looks like a preteen drew it. You're drawing too, Goober? Goober, you should definitely share the art. You're bad, but you're drawing? Ah, dang, we're all drawing. That's crazy. I'm sorry to hear that you're doing bad, Callaway. Yeah. If I'm sharing my art, you should share yours. Okay, let's redo this mustache. You'll be right back? Alrighty. I'm actually gonna call this Stash and Eyes. And Brows, I mean. The stash is kind of gonna be based off of my current stash, which goes downwards. Jeepers, this is difficult. There we are. Last time you drew something was not safe for work. You're pretty sure you'd lost it, so it's all gravy. Oh, okay. Oh, it's gravy, huh? What kind of gravy? Considering it's not safe for work, I bet I can guess what kind of gravy. Oh, yeah. Was it Southern gravy? You know, the white one? I don't know. That's what it sounded like to me. Ew. Okay, Goober. You call yourself the goo god, but can't handle some goo. Can't. Oh, you're eating? My bad, my bad. Call yourself the goo god, but find goo gross. Also, just a reminder, the stream is 18 plus. Or my streams tend to be. That's splooge, not goo. Oh, okay, okay. Don't say that about goo. Okay. Sorry, Callaway, not to ruin your meal. See, I don't know if goo is always green. Because, like, if goo was always green, would you call the frosting... Would you call cinnamon rolls ooey gooey, you know? If goo was always green, you're so lost. No. Oh, Sleepy. You know how you just use the connection error emote? We're gonna actually update that to fit the new chibi style, because the current connection error emote is based off of the old style. Like, not the oldest, it's okay. So Connection error is based off of my second attempt at chibi style. The new style is based off of the heart one. And then the new one, which we're updating the heart one to, is, I guess, technically style 4. Yeah. Which, quite frankly, my heart emote, it was my favorite. Still kind of is, because it's so damn cute, in my opinion. It's okay, it's just chips. You're stress eating. That's fair. That is very fair. I'm very sorry to hear that you're so stressed, though. You love it? Yeah. It makes me a little sad to update it, but I just want them to kind of match, you know? Realistically, I could have just done a color change, but the ones that I'm changing it to match are based off of it anyway. But I'm like, I kind of want to, I don't know, I just want to redo it with the new colors. And also with the new hand style. Because quite frankly, I do like the new paws. I like the paws better than the mittens. The second, yeah. This second stash is so difficult. Actually see. Yeah, they kind of went further out. And it started right here. Now we can remove the horns. There we are. We now have these new ones. And actually, I do want to... I'm gonna do this. No. Instead of doing it like that, what I should be doing, put it in a new layer, redraw it that way. Oh, you just fished? Let's see what you catch. Hey, you got yourself a Frontosa something. Nice. And then, if I go on and erase from this top, look at that. Yeah, I mean, it's a little better. Hey, hello there, Yo Breeze. Yo Breezy. How are you, Brizzy? Breezy? Sorry. Kind of bad at pronunciations. How are you, though? I'm updating my heart emote. But I'm really struggling with the mustache. I like this mustache better than this one. Good, how am I? Oh, I'm doing better. I'm doing better. Here, let's also grab this and then make a new layer. You got this? Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. But that's too straight. There we go. I needed it to kind of be a little more downward angled. Oh, actually though, Control T. D. Nope. Control D. Nope. Okay. Hold on. Transform. Make it a little bit longer. There we go. And then we'll go on to just straight off delete that one. You know what, we'll save this layer. And then we'll go ahead and erase that. Look at that. And we'll put it back to... There we go. They match a little bit better now. And let's redo these eyebrows because they are, quite frankly, a tragedy. I'm actually gonna make this just a stash layer. And this one will now become the brows. Just for the sake of keeping it all nice and organized. There we are. And then... There we are. That was easy. Scared the bejesus out of me, Breezy. Thank you so much for following on YouTube. Was that a YouTube follow? Or was that a Twitch subscription? Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm happy with the mustache now. And I'm also happy with these brows. I think they're an improvement. Now we just gotta do the eyes. And we can basically almost look at that. That looks pretty cute. YWWW? What does that mean? Base. New layer. The gnat's back. Mouth. I want them to look blissful, you know? They got their face in a nice cheeky heart. It's a heart. And they have their tongue sticking out, you know? Their tongue's just sticking out just because you know, of course their tongue's gonna stick out. But, you know, I could... Yes. Sorry, I'm moving it around a lot. I apologize. This is so good looking. Thank you. Here. Let's add the eyes now. Oh, for some context, since you just came in, so I'm updating this emote right here. Let me actually move this up to the top. I'm updating this emote. Because my new emotes follow this model. And so, but the thing is that the new model is based off of the original, and so I'm just kind of updating it to have the slightly more tan skin tone, and there's also paws in the new one. So I'm just making them match now. Where did I put the eyes? There's the eyes. So yeah. And I want them to look very blissful. Yeah. Although my my eyes are kind of downturned. So I kind of want it to match that. Hey Gaff, how are you? I'm updating my heart emote. I'm updating my heart emote to be in the style of my new ones. Here, let me remove the base. See? I'm just trying to figure out. I know you're sick. I saw your text message. But it's good to see you. Yeah. Sorry to hear that you're sick. My plan was to work on emotes and to color in yours, but you know, I want to color in yours whenever you're here, you know? Unless you want me to do it while you're in chat, but that's up to you. But I am gonna finish this one first. Control T. Actually, let's select them individually. Control T. I'm just rotating them ever so slightly. Control T. Lower it slightly. You know what? Actually, no, this. Control D. There we are. Ignore the fact that the heart kind of looks like an ass. You know? Oh, accidentally. And let's actually redraw it as well. A heart. That's the best part. I know it is. I know it is. Oh, I'm still in selection mode. Oopsie. Go back into pen. You're locked in on War Thunder grinding right now, so you're just gonna be lurking? Alrighty, righty. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Oops. There we are. Did y'all see just how violently I jumped there? Did y'all see just how heavily I jumped? It's more visible on the vertical side, but oh my goodness. Not the jump scare you wanted to see what it would do, yeah. You know what, y'all? I'm gonna say y'all should clip that. Because I jumped so much, and I actually saw how much I jumped on my phone, because I have my phone up so that way I could see how stream looks for y'all. And oh my goodness. That was a jump scare and a half. Like, that actually made me dizzy, y'all. That jump scare actually made me dizzy. There we are. I made this one a little more angled on the bottom, so it looks a little less like an ass. But now we can remove the original heart. Heart. Sketch. See? We now have the line art. Actually, though, the hair. Where was the hair? Gonna erase right here. And I'm also gonna erase that. The earring. What do we think, though? I'm actually kind of thinking I might angle this eye a little bit more, make it match up in the middle. Because then the head's kind of like a little tilted. Where's eyes? Control T. Yeah. I think that looks better. It looks so good. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. Next up, I'll just have to color it in. And also trim up some of these parts right here, you know. I'll also potentially color in the lines themselves, make them darker versions of what they are. But first off, where's the hair? The hair sketch, which ended up just being used. Hair sketch. And then let me actually start that cleanup process. That's under the new hair adjustment. Cool. The heart. I actually just had a thought. We'll create a layer mask. It's still on selection. Gosh. And then we'll go in through here. Oh, nope. Make that white. Diva, what? Oh, I have to use the eraser for layer mask. Okay. Oh my gosh. Anywho. That way, the edits that we make are non-destructive, so we can undo them. Let's also do that for the face. That is headline art. There we go. Then I think that might actually be it in terms of that. And now we can just start coloring it. And I know we're missing the earring. Here, let's re-add the earring. Yeah, I'll just add one in. Holloway's sharpening their horns. Alrighty. The heart kind of looks like a peach. Really? You know what? That's not a bad thing. Unfortunately, I can't make it peach colored because then it'll look kind of like different kind of peach, you know? More so than it already looks. Here. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Okay, and then what's the ear? Where was the ear? Is that on the face? Yes, it was. There we go. Look at that. Now we can start coloring. Oh, actually, you know what we should do? We should add the little heart. The little side heart. Oh. Because even though this looks like a heart, And I think it's pretty clear that it's a heart. I sometimes do worry a little bit that it might not be super clear. You know what? I don't think it's needed. It should be fine, right? We don't need it. What we do need, though, are the colors. So I'm going to grab that. Go into pen mode. Turn that off. Make this into its own new layer. And this will be... Ouch, my ears. Ouch. Color. And then we'll go in and adjust it some more after. But I am going to turn the stabilization off while I do so. Wait, I just realized? Why am I doing it like that when I can do this? Close that part off. Close that off as well. And then, actually, let me also... Cool. There we are. It's so bright. Nice. Now that we got the base skin tone, which actually looks very light in comparison to the dark that's surrounding it, but you know. Now, grab the brown. Just the base one on its own separate layer. And hair color. There we are. I believe, oh, right here. Let's actually zoom all the way in. Hey, you caught yourself with a sailfish. Nice. Oh, Breezy, for some context, the fishing is on Twitch's side. I have to figure out how to make the command work for YouTube, though. Fill that in, fill that in, fill that in. Right here as well. Okay, yeah. I wish I knew how to set it up for that. I'm sure there is a way. There has to be. Oh, here. Let's also... Wait, I just had a realization. Are the eyebrows darker than the hair, that is? Yes, the eyebrows are a different color. I'm actually gonna... Yeah. Because look at that. It is darker. It's very hard to tell, but it is. Which I don't actually know why I made the eyebrows darker, considering how my eyebrows are, but you know, it's fine. There we go. And I believe it's the same for the mustache. Where's the fill button? There it is. Okay. We're just doing the base colors, and then we'll go back in and get the darker ones. Actually, how did this look? Okay, the eyes were just black. Look out, see the difference? It's so pale. And I'm not actually that pale. Looks so good already, thank you. I have to add the soul patch, I just remembered. Okay. Mouth. There we are. Horns. Base one. And this one we can't just do with the fill, because we actually had to close up that line. There we are. Okay, and we know that the eyes are just black all the way through. Oh, I guess I accidentally did mouth and that's fine. Mouth and horns on the same one by accident. What are the emojis for? Oh, so since I stream over on Twitch, I have emotes that chat can use. And so this one is, ooh, it kind of looks creepy now. That kind of looks a little creepy. Oh, I accidentally filled in the lines as well. Whoopsie. Yeah. That's basically what it's for. Cute / creepy style. Yeah, it's not supposed to look creepy, because this original one didn't look super creepy. Well, I'm actually just gonna straight up duplicate layer. Put this at the very top. Because this one doesn't look super creepy with the eyes like that, especially since whenever it's tiny on Twitch, it's like, I don't know. This one does look more creepy. Also, there we are. Me filling in the eyes kind of screwed it up a bit, because it latched onto all the black. But something I could potentially do. I think if I add some sparkles to the eyes, it might make it a little better. Let's do this on its own separate layer. Eye fill. Oh. Okay, Goober. What if I go for that color? Or actually, let me select this and just make it real dark. Whoops, nope. Here we are. There we go. Now it doesn't spread across the whole thing. Sparkles are always good. Yeah. I think if I'm just setting it to this darker one, and we'll change it to black later. It's just the black ends up combining with the main line a bit too much. Because, let's see, if I were to do this, keep an eye on right here. Oh, I guess never mind then. Okay. Alright. Honestly, I still think it's cute. The idea is that the eyes are supposed to be kind of closed, like they're squinting, like you're so happy, you know? So what I can do... The dang gnat is back. New raster. Let's actually try something like this. Oh, I need it to be way up. Above the eyes. You know? Something kind of like that. You get the idea, right? And then if we look at it really tiny, we can see kind of how it would be as an emote. But the issue is that the eyes become less... Oops. I can just... The eyes are more visible like this compared to that. I know it looks really tiny like that, but I'm like trying to visualize in terms of size of the actual emote. Beautiful smile. Yeah. Oh, did I accidentally... I think I'll leave them. And I'll just, we'll figure out something. There we are. And part of me is kind of thinking, as a potential idea, I know we don't have it on any of them. Oops. But what if we had a little nose? Although I do kind of have a really big nose, so if we did a nose, it'd probably be more like that. You know? If we're going for the style that I did my best friend in, where I gave him a nose. Like, I mean, let me... grab that color again. Oh, this needs to go higher up, I guess. Yeah, it does kind of give Mario vibes. But, hear me out, hear me out. It's still cute though, right? If we make it tiny. Yeah, actually it does kind of just look like Mario now. But I have a really big nose, and like, my nose kind of... How would you describe my nose shape, actually? Here. I'll group these two. Call the layer potential nose. That way we could just turn it off. You know? Sharp nose shape? Sharp. Okay, we could try a sharp one. Like that instead? I know it's a little less chibi to have that, yeah? Do you think... Okay. Do you like the nose being there? Or do we not want it? I'm gonna be kind of real. Once I remove it, it feels like it's missing. But also, it's gonna be so small. Like, once I remove it, it feels like something's missing. What do y'all think? Also, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I really have to pee. Oof, oh, my knees. Okay. I'm back, y'all. What do y'all think? Should we keep the nose or should we go without it? I mean, the original style doesn't have one. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you. Ultimately, the original one doesn't have it, so I don't think it's necessary. But I am kind of thinking that if we did keep the nose, here's what I would do. I would instead make it a little bit more like a lighter tone, you know? So it's not as visible. That's kind of what I'm thinking. But that's just a potential idea. Also, slightly move it like right here. I kind of like it, not gonna lie, y'all. Because I have a really big nose, so I feel like it's missing something if I don't have it, you know? Because basically the look is supposed to be kind of all like... you know? The nose fills that small space, yeah. Because it's supposed to be like... No, they don't have noses, but I can always add them. Here. The other ones do not have noses. But the eyes are also open in those ones, and they're a little more downturned. Anywho, let's go ahead and fill up this heart. We can always remove the nose after. Heart color. There we are. And then the sleeves. We went with pink. Fill tool. Turn that off. New raster layer. There we are. Look at that. I won't lie. The nose does... It looks a little derpy with it, but I like it. If I want the nose to be a little bit closer to my actual one. Sorry, I know I'm like really getting distracted by this dang nose. I could also do this. It is Castity? How do you pronounce your name? But it definitely is. I mean, I'm a non-binary person, so who, yeah, is kind of, yeah. I mean, my Tomodachi Island is literally called Bottom Island, so, you know, I mean, if that answers your question. You don't know yourself? Do you want me to just call you Cass then? Or is there a way, do you want me to call you Hittery? Or Cassitity? Oh my, Cassitity? I don't know. How do you want me to call you? Let's see. Cass is cool. Okay. Well, welcome in. Always glad to see new people. We should probably start adding some of the shading. Oh, I also didn't add my soul patch. That might be handy to have. Let's add the soul patch real quick. Soul patch. I mean, I know it's such a small little detail, but I want it. I want it there. Because it's part of me. Alright, and then I'll grab this. Let's go over onto the hair color and add that. Even though technically my soul patch is like basically black. You know. Okay. O. What do you mean by the O? What do you mean by that O? your other noses. Your other ones have. Oh yeah, I already answered. I already saw that. Here. Zoom in again. I know exactly why you're saying zoom in again. I know exactly what you're seeing. Stop that. Stop that. Have a pure mind. I know it looks like a booty. And I know that the brown at like the tip of it does not help. I'm aware. Here, let's grab that. Oops. Ah! You can't unsee it? Ollie, you know what? That sounds like a you problem. Hey! Thank you so much for the follow, Kate Spurt. Hello! Thank you so much. I don't know which side you followed on. Did you follow on Twitch or on YouTube? Thank you. You came from YouTube? Well, hello there. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm making emotes for Twitch. I hope to one day, I think it'd be awesome to one day make the emotes, have some emotes available on YouTube, and I'll probably use the same ones. So eventually these will go on YouTube side, but unfortunately at the moment, I don't have that option on YouTube. But hello, thank you so much for following. Neato. Came from YouTube. Oh! Wait, I just realized. Are you Cass? Cat Expert. Oh wait. Oh my gosh, I was saying Kate Expert. Oh wait, who are you? Who are you from YouTube? Yes? You are Cass? Okay. I thought you were saying you followed from YouTube. Like you just followed on YouTube. My bad. Yeah. I'm not the brightest. I'm not the sharpest crayon in the box. Look how pale the old one was. I am not that pale in person. And so we're kind of updating it to go with the new style, with also the paws. Do this. Put it down right here as well. Because I have some strong brow bones. You might get Twitch to follow me. If you do, I'd appreciate it. Although I'm also happy to see you there, over on YouTube. Heads up though, for those of y'all who are on YouTube, when I move back in with my parents, coming the 12th or 11th of this month, I will only be able to stream on Twitch because the internet there is not good enough for me to stream in both locations, unfortunately. And the reason I'm going to do Twitch over YouTube is because this is where I have most of my community. I do apologize for that inconvenience. There we are. I think that looks cute. Hold on. How did I had it underneath the eyes as well. Because I do technically have some eye bags, some like pretty strong eye bags. There we are. Here, let's do this right here as well. I know we weren't 100% sure on the nose. Even if we don't do the nose, it'll still have the highlight. You know what? I'm also gonna... Yeah. There we are. Honestly, I'm gonna do this as well. So I kind of have some prominent lips. Maybe not that prominent, but I do have prominent lips, I think. Yes, yeah. Don't know how I feel about that under one. I'm gonna leave that under one. Undone. And I'll just leave that little line, I guess. Yeah, because it's like the cheeks of the heart pressed into me. And as we all know, I love cheeks, so. Here's, I'm gonna darken up as well. I think it's looking cute, y'all. I don't know if y'all think it looks cute as well, but I'm really liking it. Hold on. I'm actually going to grab this color to make it accurate. Still, it is a lot lighter, but, you know. I don't know if y'all can actually see that now. That's so cool. Is it? Yeah, I really like it. Oh my gosh. Whiskey Princess. Hi. I'm updating the hearty emote, the love emote to match the new style, which is slowly turning into like a furry sort of aesthetic. Did I have any highlights? I don't think so. Not on that one, but what about on this one? Nah. Here, let's also get the hands, the paws. I'm glad you think it's cool. I love doing art. You've been lurking, you're actually going to bed, but you want to say hi. Well, I hope you have a lovely sleep, and thank you so much for the lurk. It's so good to see you. I hope you get some really good sleep. Part of me is kind of considering going with the darker, like keeping the darker low light. But this is meant to be kind of like facial hair. What do y'all think? Should we go with the darker one for the shadows? Or should we go back to... Or should we keep it as lighter? Wait for what? Oh, so look. Right over here, do you see the little icon? Here, this one's bigger. So right here, we have the facial hair color. Hey! Hey, Breezy! Thank you so much for following. Hello. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Genuinely, it genuinely means so much to me. Do we want to make all the shadows the same darkness as the facial hair? As like this little 5 o'clock shadow? Just so that way it's more visible, or I don't know. I want y'all's opinions. Thank you so much for the follow. Like it really does mean a lot. Darker, you think? That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, just for the sake of being visible. Yeah. Yeah, Breezy, that's the old one. Which I guess you could see. It's so pale. But the new style of emotes, I'm sure you can also see. The new style is gonna be, yeah. This is gonna be so cool. Yeah! I mean, the old one didn't have a nose either, but I don't know. I'm really happy with it. Ignore the fact I'm like kind of off the screen most of the time, but here's what I'll do. I'll darken it slightly. Oh, that's way darker. Okay. Instead. Yeah. I'll darken that. Just so that way we keep that color. Oh, actually, no. No, what am I doing? We're going to switch this. Grab this one. Then we will go ahead. Do that, that. There and right there. Boop, 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 boop. Bap. Dap. Brop. Boop. There we are. Make the shadows a little bit more visible. And then we'll go on to this darker one and make the stubble darker instead. We'll also darken up the inside of the ear. There we are. Oh, actually, let me even... No, I'm actually going to keep... No, actually, I have some pretty defined eye bags. There. Now, let's do the heart. I'm going to lower that down. Let's grab the highlights first. And... Oh, why is it going on? Oh, that's why. I forgot to do that. You started because you couldn't sleep, but now it's just an awesome time. I'm glad to hear that. Genuinely. There. Y'all, I see a vision of darkness. Do y'all see the vision of darkness I'm talking about? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because let's say, okay, hold on. Let's say we did this. Y'all see the vision of darkness? Another vision of darkness. Oops. You like the vision? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm gonna update the scared emote as well. Because the scared one is like, also needs to be updated to the new style, and I just wasn't happy with how it turned out, you know? But yeah, the vision is visioning. Okay, let's grab this darker one. We wanted to just kind of act as the shadows. There we are. You shake your own booty in your own movie? Oh, okay. I don't know what that means, but sure, go for it. Here we are. See? The idea is that, due to it being rounded... Oop, uh-oh. There we are. Oops. Dang, hold on. I'll get this. That's a little better, but I want it proper angle, like right in between. No! Ah! There we go. Nice, right? Was that how I did it on this one? Basically. It's basically. Yeah. Kind of looks like a gem type style now. Well, that works. You know, I think that's better than it being a booty hole, than it being an ass. Especially since my soul patch ends up not helping the case. Not really helping too much. Yeah. Let's move on to the horns. Why don't we? We'll start off with the dark. And where's the horn color? Here it is. Lock the transparency. There we are. Let's just fill that in. Did I decide on the little heart or nah? I didn't actually. I was kind of thinking maybe not, because it's not super visible in the actual emote, you know? But if y'all want one, if y'all want the little heart, I can still add it. I'm totally down to keep it, you know? Let me grab on to this one now. The shading really adds to it. Yeah, it really does. Put that right there. This right there. Blah. Close enough. Look at that. Or how did I have it in this one? Yeah, they're about the same. You know what it kind of reminds me a little bit of? And I know it's meant to be me. You know, it's meant to be me, like, you know, that's kind of what it's based off of. But like hugging, so like, oh, actually, I have a great thing that I can use as a reference. Hold on. Let me put it on my face. Kind of like, hold on, let me squish these together a little more. You know? That's kind of what it's kind of like. Anyway, I have a giant peep. You know what? Let's leave this in the background. Oop. Back onto the art screen. But y'all get the vision. Y'all get the vision. Y'all see the vision. Oh. Yeah. Okay, I'm trying to think what else there is to add. Probably the sleeve colors, like the shading on the sleeves. Oh, and then the hair. So sleeves, hair, and then this one's done. Unless we decide we want to. Oop. Just killed a gnat. Missed it, show you again. Okay. You know what you could do if you missed it? You could clip it instead. If you wanna be like that, you could. Might be better to clip it instead. It'll last longer. Let's see. Gosh, I forgot what I was doing. Is my wall fuzzy? It's a blanket. Because the wall itself is white, but I put a gray blanket on because since the wall was white, it kept making my hair so dark that you couldn't see it. And so I swapped it out with a gray to like have a little bit more of an even tone, you know? What was I doing again? The sleeves. Oh, did I not color the sleeves before? Hold on. Oh. Here it is. Oh my gosh. There's so many gnats. Flew away. Dang it. I almost got it. Anywho. It's back. There's a gnat infestation at the moment, I believe. It seems. Gnats are coming for you. They are. Oh my gosh. No, it's genuinely. It's pissing me off. It's like actually making me so annoyed. Yeah. I'm not a fan of them. Wait, how do I do it on this? Like that, okay. There we are. And I'm actually going to make this not refer to multiple. There we are. And now let's go onto the dark side, onto the darker ones. You know what? These gnats, not only are they continuously flying into me, they're flying towards my eyes. Your brother put some apple cider vinegar in a bowl with a couple holes and a plastic wrap on top. Oh, does that actually help? I'll have to try that. It worked as a pretty good trap, not gonna lie. Okay. I'll definitely do that. Thank you for the suggestion.
Hello there.
Ooh. Hello there. You scared the bejesus out of me. Side note, for those of y'all who are new, I do art sometimes, obviously, But I'm a variety streamer, and I am very jumpy. I'm a variety streamer, and I love to stream horror, partially because I am so jumpy. I don't just do horror though. I also do puzzle games and strategy and just a whole variety, you know. If y'all ever have a suggestion for a game, let me know. I'm poor right now, so I might not be able to afford it, but if I can afford it, then you know. Yeah, I do art. When? Dang. You've been thinking of getting an electric bug zapper wandy thingy? Nice. You should. Oh, hair. Wait, actually, since I'm doing the hair, I should do the new style ones. We'll do the eyebrows first. Oh, freaking gnat. Oh my god. It's rage baiting me. It literally... You may ask, what am I doing? What am I going to stream next? I'm actually not sure. I generally don't really have much of a plan, if I'm being honest. I believe I'll be streaming with my one good friend. Do I play DBD, Dead by Daylight? I've never played it before, but I am definitely down to give it a try if it's not too expensive, because right now I'm really, really poor. Like, $27,000 in debt. Oh. So, yeah. Hair color. Yeah. That's what I get for trying to get a college education, you know? It's my own fault, really. My own fault for living in the US and trying to get an education. How silly. Silly of me. There we are. We all start somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully I could find a job eventually, though. I've been applying to a lot. I just haven't heard back from any yet. But I'm gonna try to be optimistic. And at the very least, once the school semester starts up again, then I'll be able to substitute teach. So there's at least that. Okay. Back onto the hair. Let's grab this. Yeah. So I just graduated. And I want to use my degree to teach art specifically. But I love doing art. You're imagining coming into school one day and seeing me in the halls, yeah, as a teacher? I want to, okay, so y'all know Miss Frizzle, right? From the Magic School Bus? I want to be one of those kinds of teachers. I want to be a Miss Frizzle type of teacher. Of course, yeah. I don't know. Plus, it'd be great for, like, you know, the fact that I am non-binary as well. You got this? Thank you. Yeah. So my degree is in animation, though. It's not in, my degree is in animation, not teaching. However, I can use my degree to teach art, but I need to get my teaching certificate. And so that's what I'm going to be working on. Yeah. Like hop in the crazy bus and lest fly into Jeremy's ass. Who in the world is Jeremy? Jeremy. I don't know any Jeremys, but are they hot? Oopsie. Connection error? Oh no. Is the stream bugging out? I hope not. No? Oh, okay. Your phone lagged. Oh, okay, okay. Gooberlicious? Oof. Stream is good? Okay. Let's see. Oh, yeah, the horn. Duh. Actually do it like this. And now we'll grab the highlight. This looks fire. Thank you. I'm really happy with it. I think it's turning out really good. I'm glad y'all like it. Just trying to figure out how to do the top. How do you do the fishing thing? Okay, so you have two options. You can do that, what Sleepy Tiger just did, exclamation point fish, and you can do exclamation point fish every 5 minutes. Or if you want to bypass that 5 minutes, you can use channel points. And to fish with channel points is 250 channel points. Yeah. Hey, you got a candy Corydoris? Corydoris? Let's see what Goober gets. Hey, you got an Arapaima? Nice. Holy ad. Oh, I do apologize about the ads. I'm not able to turn them off. I really wish I could. I think there is actually something I can do that'll let me know when ads are coming, though. And I think that's something I kind of want to look into. Because I do believe there's indeed a way to figure out when ads are coming. Oop, I have not saved. Ah, oh my gosh, I think a gnat flew into my eye. Ooh. What was that? Oh my goodness. Sleepy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Goober. Thank you so much. Genuinely, it means a lot. Oh my gosh, thank you. Also, subbing or gifting a sub, or I think even bits, will also make you fish. Thank you. My goodness. Ah. Oh. You got a trolley. There we go. I think... Oh my... Actually... Let's do that as well. Yeah, now you can access all of the emotes. Not just the free ones. Yeah, we are going to be updating them. Yeah, you could use the traumatized one. You love that one? Good. It's based off of the Willem Dafoe meme. Yeah. Okay, honestly, y'all, I'm thinking this might be done. Oh yeah, there's also this, but let me actually scoot this all the way up. Before, after. The old, new. Oh wait, I forgot to color in the ring. We do not want a flesh ring. Whoopsie. There we go. That's better. Is there anything I'm missing? This is so good looking and cute. Keep up the great work. Thank you. The before versus after. Although I was obsessed with how cute this one turned out, I'm pretty happy with this one too. Actually, I do think, looking at how thin these are and the fact that they are still visible, let me do something real quick. Where are the eyes? I'm gonna grab these, and I'm gonna grab the eye color. I'm actually going to merge them, and I'm gonna transform them. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do first is I'm gonna duplicate it as a copy, and I'll do this to a copy instead. Retransform. Okay. Oh, what's that from? I don't know where this line came from. It's from a different fill. Is that under mouth? No. Not these ones. These are both the eyes. It has to be under one of the colors. Mouth. Here it is. Unlock that. Erase. There we are. I know this looks a little creepy, but grab the skin tone. Undo that. Grab this. Oop. Whoa. Hold on. Refer to multiple layers. Okay. Now, relock it. Grab this. It's from when I fixed it with the brown. Yeah. Let's actually turn back on the small eyes. I mean, they kind of just look like eye bags, which I do have. I have very prominent eye bags, which you can't really see in this lighting, but okay. Here's the options. This. We got this. We got this. What are y'all thinking? What do y'all think? Could even potentially lower these down to right here and then turn off that one. I think that's better. Sorry for it moving around so much. What would y'all say? What do y'all think? We got these eyes, and we got these ones. Bigger ones make it look more chibi. You're right. And they'll probably be more visible in the emote. Well then, I think in that case, the first upgrade is done. Now, for us to truly know if the upgrade... Oh wait, actually, I did just have... For us to truly know if the upgrade works, we will be basically almost immediately submitting it, and so that way we can actually see how it looks. So that way those of y'all with the emotes can use it immediately. Let me also just... Oh shit, actually. There is one more thing. One more thing. Do we want to make the lines... Hold on. If you look, these lines are actually dark versions of their colors. They aren't actually black lines. Do we want to do that? Do you think it would look good on the sleeves? That's kind of what I'm thinking. At least on parts like that. Excuse me. You're consuming so much art, you're watching my stream, you're arting yourself, and you're watching a video on PewDiePie making his own manga. Nice. Okay, arms. We can use this dark pink that I just got. There we are. I think this looks better. What do y'all think? How late is it for everyone? Oh, hello there, Lori. Lori X Lawn? Hello, welcome in. How are ya? It is 1:40 a.m. for me. Is that Clip Studio? It is. I used to do Photoshop, but I recently stopped being able to afford Photoshop, and so now I'm using Clip Studio, and I still haven't really fully learned it. So it has been a little bit of a struggle for that. $2:40 for you? Dang. That means you're in the same time zone as my friend. Yeah. Hey Lon. Or Lorex. Lorex? You only do Clip Studio on the occasion that you feel like playing a round of 2D art, which is intermittent. That's fair. What do you use for 3D art? Ye? I forgot what I was gonna ask you. I'm gonna be so real. Oh, what do you think of the nose? Because in the original, there was no nose. But I have a pretty prominent nose. He looks so happy. I mean, wouldn't you be happy if you were, you know, grasping onto something like that? I know I would. But the nose should stay. Cool. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think, yeah. Well, butt grasping? Yeah, I mean, what else would you do? You have a prominent nose too, you like it? Yeah. Okay. But first things first. Let's do this. I'm gonna upload it immediately. You like it? You think the tip is creating a tangent with the mustache, but you get the illusion of it being behind the tip, so you think the tip needs to come out further. Yeah. Yeah, I actually did erase some of it. My only worry... Actually, I do have a question. What's wrong with tangents? I never understood. That's something I've always been a little confused about. What is wrong with tangents? Because, I mean, this is also, I think, respectfully a worse tangent than it is right here. I mean, that is a genuine question, because I just never understood. But also, if I want to teach art, I should know. So, a tangent is kind of like where a curved line meets another curved line without crossing over. Like, they just touch. I have an idea. Instead of moving the nose over more, I can scoot the mustache over, because look at the difference between space. That's what I'm confused about as well, but here, let's do this. Actually, what I'm gonna do before I do that is I'm actually gonna duplicate it. And I'm gonna duplicate the color. Or more specifically, there. And then take this and where is it? I'll merge these layers. Then I'll scoot it over. Do you think that's enough to make it no longer a tangent? You didn't even notice the edge of the eye, so honestly, it's not that egregious. Okay. Let's do that. Previous stash. I'm gonna hide. New stash. Oh, let me place that stash. It looks great. Yeah. There, and then let's grab this. Go on over. Oh, I just realized I did not add shading underneath the mustache. Oopsie. Fill this in. Oh, lag. Oh no. Oh, that's why. Let me unlock it. Would you say that's better? I don't hate that. You think the new one looks great? It works way better to define the endpoints of both shapes and of both shapes clearly from each other. Okay, okay. I did just realize though, and it's gonna bug me to no end if I don't fix this. Let's relock this. There we are. Good enough. I know it's just a little thing, but what inspired me for this piece. So, basically I'm making emotes for my Twitch, and it's very common for people to have a heart one. So I'm all like, oh, I'll make them hug the heart. And this is like, this one that's on screen right now is my third variation, and I'm upgrading it to match the new style of, I'm just kind of upgrading it now. Because, well, my hair's different, and the new style has like a little bit of a darker skin tone. Because the newer style was based off of previous one, but yeah. So I'm just kind of bringing it up to date. You wonder if it was a profile picture. Honestly, it could be. I did draw my profile picture. Which actually, I don't know what my profile picture is on YouTube, but yeah. Well, you like seeing what people's favorite Pokemon is because it shows how they view stuff. Oh, wait. What was your question, Breezy? Your question was, do you know what Pokemon is? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think it's done now. So, what we're gonna do, I keep on getting really sidetracked, sorry y'all. I'm very easily distracted. Export as a PNG. Party new 2026. Okay. Oh my gosh, Wrench. Yeah, I saw that your account got hacked on Discord. We removed your account because you started sending a bunch of scam stuff. But we knew that you got hacked. You recovered it? Oh, good. Okay, cool. Then I'll unban you. And the Trojan horse is gone. Good. Also, hello there, Mercury. Welcome in. Yours is Joltik because your husband reports that that's what you'd be as one. Oh, okay. Wait, Goober, what did you say? Gardevoir, Lopunny, and Vapor. Okay. Oh, Goober's a rage baiter. Here. I might have to, oh wait. I'm gonna replace this emote now. I'm gonna put the new one in. Upload new, standard emote. Show all files. Stream assets. Party new 2026. These work. Ah, it's too large. No. Oh, wait. Edit. Change image resolution. It's at the correct size, but okay. Here, let me set it down to 2000. It's better still work. File. Export. PNG. The Hardy new 2026 emote upload version. Here we are. Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get this figured out and then I would read out what y'all are all saying. Oh, didn't fully. Here we are. Please work. Please don't be too big. Oh, thank goodness. And what's the current one called again? Is it called Love? Yeah. OjaZack love. Cock's a wonderful thing. That's what it is. Oh, that was a choice. That was a choice. Okay. Move from slot and add the new one. Slot assignment follower. There we are. Misclick? Oh. Sure, yeah. Okay, y'all, check and see. Refresh your page and see if the new emote's there now. Also, let me go ahead and read what you all have said. So I kind of got distracted, sorry. Let's see. You have a jolt tick bulk. Oh wait, let me put it on my face now that we finished the first piece, and we will be switching to a new emote. I just want to catch up with chat real quick. Okay. So Lore, you have oh my gosh, chat's moving too quick for me to keep up. You have a Joltic bulk card in a passenger mirror in his car that falls out at anyone who opens it. What do I like to stream? So, I mean, obviously you see art. I'm a variety streamer, so I like to stream a lot of games. I do art, obviously. I like to stream horror games. I like to stream puzzle games. I like to stream some strategy games, sandbox games. I just stream a whole collection of things. I'm hoping to one day, if I ever have my own place, yeah, if I ever have my own place, I want to do like cooking streams or whatnot as well. I don't know. I just like doing a whole collection of things. I also do a lot of just chatting. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I'm reading down the line. Okay, but for real, I gotta think about my favorite Pokemon. I like Litten and Mimikyu because Litten reminds you of your cat that passed away, and Mimikyu is like a shy little guy. Yeah, I love that. Oh, sorry to hear. Sorry to hear that. Litten is adorable. Goober says Umbreon, Pyukumuku, and Garchomp. You tried to get into Pokemon. The only one you had is Poplio, and then it evolved and you didn't like the new form. Oh no. Probably top 3. Your thing froze? Oh no. Oh, good, the new emotes look good. Do y'all like how the new emotes look? Yo, Breezy, you chose your favorite Pokemon. Okay, those are awesome. Top 5 games. Yes, you love cooking streams. Game streams are most of what you watch. Okay, yeah. I do a lot of that. Top 5 games. Okay. I'm really indecisive, but at the moment, I love yeah. Oh, can you see it in the little chat thing? Yeah. I really like Repo right now. I really enjoy it. Big fan of Minecraft. Sorry. It is 2 a.m. I'm a little, yeah. Also, awesome 3-stream streak. Nice, Ren. What else? Jeepers. Ooh, okay. I love Spooky's Jumpscare Mansion. I haven't streamed it in a while, but it was one of my favorites. I also love Undertale. Undertale is the game that I got my first ever fan art in, and y'all, I don't know if you'll see my little channel logo, right here in the center. Ooh. Yeah. That was kind of inspired off of a necklace I wore all the time. And the first ever bit of fan art I got, because I like to incorporate what the community makes into my streams, into my so how many did I say? Yeah. That's why one of the emotes we're gonna be doing is gonna be like a meme that one of the viewers made of me. I just gotta figure out how to do it. Okay, let's see. Mimikyu has a dark lore and it's sad. For real. New emote looks great. So cool. You love, I say this with love, friend slop games. They have amazing opportunity to stick around each other, even though people have been on and off, brushing them off as a trend. I love friend slop. Genuinely love it. I said 3 to 4. Oh, you weren't counting. Okay. Well, Repo would probably be my favorite sort of friend slop. I don't know if it counts as friend slop though. But I also quite like what else do I like? I'm so indecisive. I'm so sorry. I'm really enjoying Tomodachi Life right now. I also, my best friend got me into Hearts of Iron 4. I do not understand it at all. He has 3,000 hours in the game, and I have a day. And I'm so lost. I'm so confused, but he's helping me out with it. And yeah, you really liked Rebo, but you're so bad at it. And Lethal Company, you have really been enjoying Far Far West recently. Got it on launch day. Awesome. That's really cool. Oh, but those are like the games I enjoy playing right now. Or just like kind of overall. My favorite games that I've streamed though. Undertale. The Fears to Fathom series. I streamed all of Amnesia. A really good one was I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating simulator. That one was so fun to stream. What else? Also Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, because that one did bring a large chunk of my older community. And yeah, those are kind of my favorite ones I've streamed. Oh, I also really like the Amanda the Adventurer series. What? What do you mean, what? Have I played old school RuneScape? Dream Daddy is a funny dating sim too. Thank you, Game Grumps. I actually did try. I have streamed that one as well. I have not finished it though, unfortunately. But I need to get back into it. Have I heard of Frambeau? I have not played it, but I have played Little Misfortune, I think. I think I played... Oh, wait. Have I played Little Misfortune? Or have I just watched people play it? Let me check. Is it in my library? No, I have not played Little Misfortune. I've played Little Nightmares. But I do love... I actually haven't seen much of Frambeau, but I've heard of it. I've mostly seen Little Misfortune, which I know is made by the same people. Okay. Y'all. Which emote should we do next? Here's my list that I have. We can mark off the love emote. Why did I just jork it for a sec? Oh, this is a stim. So I do this a lot whenever I'm excited. I used to do this, then it turned into this. Yeah, I also would like snap a lot, and I always tap, and I don't know. Or I'll like do this where I'm doing this on my legs. I do love a bunch of different things. Jorking emote? Nah, I can't do a jorking emote. Oh, Breezy, you're so right. We should do the scared emote next. You're so right. Excuse me. Okay, here. Let's move on to The Scared. Also, it's a great creepy storybook type game. You think they're making / have made a new one. You don't know the original one. You don't know the original one came out like over a decade ago, you think. You do the same stims. You also rub the side of your nose a lot. A new one for me has been doing this. I will twirl my mustache a lot. I don't rub the side of my nose, but I do this a lot. Yeah, the classic stash move. Yeah. Here. Let me open up a new file. Open. No, not open. File new. Okay. And let's go back onto the art. We're gonna, so here, let me turn that off. Let me show you all what I am going to be recreating. What we're gonna be updating. We're gonna be updating the scared one. There's a classic demo. There's a horror demo on Steam called Pepper the Big Dog or something like that. Do you want me to... Low-key, I'm down. I'm down to play that. Here. This emote right here was made at the same time as the original scared one. I mean, as the original... As the Hardy one that we just updated. And I just... It doesn't fit the vibe, you know? I just don't like it as much as this style. Or like... Oh, wait. File. Import. Image. This is the new style that we're going for, though. The nose is missing. Yeah, the nose isn't in any of the previous ones. The nose is going to be a new feature. Yeah. I just don't like it. I mean, stylistically, it's already pretty similar. It's just, I don't know. You were just thinking it'd be cool for the eyes to be a different color. Really? Different color? Oh. Yeah. You mean like kind of like this yellow color? Because the new style, okay, for some context, the new style, I am slowly transforming my emotes to be less human. Because the old ones were very human. But I'm like slowly transforming them. I don't know if you noticed. Here. If you notice, the old one just had regular little mittens. The new one has paws. These are not meant to be fingers. And let me actually file, import, image. Let me show y'all specifically. Oh, it's not there. Dang. Okay, well, if you see the clapping emote, wait, I could do it this way. Hold on. Sorry, I'm like on a little tangent. Also, I feel like the music is pretty loud. Let me show y'all the clapping emote. If you see, it has paws. The music is kind of chill. Good. It's the music I'm listening to right now is literally 4K lo-fi hip-hop. 4K lo-fi hip-hop beats, 24/7 radio, no copyright lo-fi beats to sleep/study to. They say they're copyright free, but I always get, it always ends up getting something. Here we are. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So you can see how it does have paws. How they're meant to be paws. And I'm slowly transforming it to be less and less human. Oh. You know what? Here, why don't I... This is also the cringe emote. It's way more detailed. They don't read as paws from the top. Can't think of any way you might get them to read clearer. Though if you like them, you don't think they need to change. Yeah, I like them at the moment.
Hello there.
Yeah, hello there. Yeah, this one's based off of the Willem Dafoe one. It was so ugly, it took me so long to do. By the way, I made this when I had a buzz cut. So... Wait, let me... That's the cringe emote. What other ones are there that I can show y'all? Oh yeah, there's the rest in peace. It's just a little blue ghost. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry, I just realized. Sleepy Tiger. You redeemed a stretch. I completely forgot to stretch. I got so distracted. I apologize. I'll do that stretch. Oh, we also have this knife one. You like the ghost? Yeah. The ghost one is kind of like my least updated one. Like, it got updated with all the new ones. The ghost one is a 2025 one. But the previous ghost iterations were not that different. Trying to see if there's any others. Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Here's some of the old ones, though. Like... I have a lot that I need to update. But... You see the new heart style? So, there was this one, obviously. Don't forget your stretch. Yes, I got a stretch. But, let me show you. Before I got to this one that it's currently at, I had this one. Now, I also had longer hair. I had really long hair. But, I think we can all agree the new one's a massive improvement over what this was. Oh, I forgot. I also have an eyebrow scar that I could have added, but this was so ugly. It kind of looks, yeah. And the hands as well. The hands are not good. The hands are too detailed. Yeah, I did not like them. And that's what the current, that's what the... Yeah. Oh, but also the Coolio one. It's this one. Which I kind of want to update to the new style, but I don't know. I kind of tried too much on the hands. And I was trying to remake the connection error ones into this, but I think that was before I changed the art style again. Does the new love have the second heart? No, it doesn't. Holy zombie skin on the Coolio one. Cool. Wait, actually? Is it... Holy shit, is it green? Y'all, I'm colorblind, by the way. But now that you say that, I think you might be right. This might be green. I never knew that that was green. Holy shit. I can definitely see that it's green now. Yeah, yeah, I definitely have to update that then, because that is still an emote. That is still here. Color relative. I want to say it probably... Okay, I know it's super green. I get that. It might be looking more green because of all the pink and the background's also kind of purpley. Potentially, and there's also... It might be looking kind of green because of like all the warm tones. It is green. Okay, yeah. Okay. You know what? I wanna check this. Let's check this. No, look. Look. It's not green. It's not green. It's solidly in the orange. Solidly in the orange. It's just green in comparison to the other warm tones because this... Oh. Is the background green? Oh, the background is green. I thought that was... I thought the background was pinkish. Anyway, let me do that stretch before I forget. Before I keep forgetting. You wonder what the dominant color in the original is making it pull green? Like, you feel like it can't be the pink. I don't know. Let me do the stretch. Oh my gosh, my knees just popped. God, each time I do this, I crackle like a glow stick. Oh, oh. Y'all can't hear it because I adjusted the settings on my microphone so y'all couldn't hear me when I pissed, because apparently y'all could hear me when I pissed before I changed those settings. Ooh. Jeepers. Oh, jeepers. Ooh. 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 Oh my gosh. Ah. The random... Oh yeah, the fact that... Yeah. That's because when he was in my room, he wrote his name. It may be because the background is greenish. Possibly. Still looks very, very pale. I wonder what the dominant... What's making pull? I like how... You like how I got the logo on the blanket? Yeah, I do. You like to crack your back by wrapping your ankles around the front two legs of your chair. The anchor to the bottom and then get a further... Oh, yeah. And then you just rotate. Oh, by the way. It is on my Instagram, but would you like to see a watercolor? Never mind. It's behind the dresser now. Well, that sucks. I was going to show you my watercolor painting that I did after not touching traditional art for 5 years. Oop indeed. That's the damn dresser, I know, and it's flex my arms. Should I make that as a redemption? I don't really have muscular arms, you know? I don't have a lot of muscle. You know? I need to start working out. I need to work out. I have like no muscle. Look how itty bitty. Look at how scrawny my arms are. My scrawny little nerd arms. I kind of got muscle. That's just genetics though. Because you know, the sperm donor my parents used was a bodybuilder, triathlete who also was in the army. I was also created on a military base on an island. Let's see. Oh yes. Your perspective of... Oh wait, hold on. Wild lore? Yeah. Your perspective of what is scrawny is skewed. Love to it to you. Okay. Lore drop. Oh, by the way, my mother took experimental medicine while she was pregnant with me as well. So, yeah, just to add to that lore. Anywho. Even more lore? Yeah. My friends kind of jokingly call me a super soldier because of that. I'm adjusting this so that way I can kind of see what the original versus the new kind of shape should be. Where's the Oja Wikipedia? I don't know. Nah, Master Chief? Okay. I am a super soldier? Nah. My mother's genetics really nerfs me enough that it balances out, you know? I know it pisses off some of my friends though. Okay. Actually, the head shape's pretty oh, yes, let's apply that transformation. Head shape wise, it's not all that different. But I'm like, I don't know. You see what I mean though? This just, I don't know, it just doesn't look good to me. Or not so much that it doesn't look good in the big form, but whenever it's in emote form, I just don't vibe with it. If you do stay hydrated, what does it do? If you tell me to hydrate, then I would drink water. That's more so, okay, so the stay hydrated is more so there for if I forget to drink water, you know? Nothing happened? Oh, I drink water. Did I not drink water here? With a stay hydrated, I'm required to take a sip. And in the past, people have spammed it, so I would have to chug. Okay. Oh. That system is wild though. You have a friend who was a donor baby and it caused her so many issues. Now she's a social worker advocating against the unregulation for donors and surrogates. Actually, fun little thing about that. I was born around that time that people conceived during that time via sperm donor are getting sued for having tons of siblings. No doubt. He's not a robot. Wait, what? Oh, sorry, no. You want to know why I keep on missing the things? It's because those redemptions, they don't show up on the multi-chat, which has YouTube and Twitch. They only show up on the stream chat, which is way smaller and to the side of it. So I do apologize. I keep on missing that. If you notice I miss a redemption, just send a chat and let me know. Anywho, Lorelon, I kind of want your opinion on this since you seem to know art. Can you explain? Do you have any idea on why this kind of looks off? That's the new stream UI project. Yeah. Do you have any idea on why it kind of looks off? Because I made this at the same time as I made this one. And I'm so confused. I don't know what's so different about it. It's much more desaturated. Yeah, that's why these new ones have more saturation. The new ones do have more saturation. Oops, what the heck did I just do? I mean, that's part of why I am updating this one, why I updated this one. I think the nose actually really does add a lot, but... His body doesn't fit. Yeah, that too. I think the body's not helping it whatsoever. Nose. Yeah, we'll definitely add the nose. I know this one doesn't have a nose, but we'll add it. Hmm. Also line weight, or more so the new ones have variation, whereas the old ones don't vary line weight much. Really? I guess, yeah, this does have a lot more variation. I also made this one in Photoshop. I kind of prefer the smoother line. I mean, this one had more line weight, but I guess this is not the one that I had a problem with, though, so I shouldn't really be comparing. This is the one that I had the problem with. I think it's also the eyes bug me. You know? And I think it's also maybe I think the desaturation with the purple really made it worse. Sorry. The reason why I'm like asking is because one, I want community feedback, but then also I kind of want to have an idea on what I should change. Instinctually, you feel something is off. You just can't figure it out yet. Yeah. Okay, so one thing that is different is this head. It feels wider. Like, hold on. Dang, Nat. I think I got it. Okay, here, let me lower the opacity of this one. Like, okay, the head shape's not all that different, but it's a little bit wider. You think mostly the desaturation is the big thing at the moment. Okay. Is the uvula showing in the mouth open one? Yes, it is. I think that doesn't help either. I also think it might partially be the mouth shape, but I wasn't sure what to do for the scared look. You know? Hey there, Detective Meow Meow. Dang, I've been going so long that you're awake now? What is it? Is it like 8 a.m. for you? No. Yeah, 8 a.m., 9 a.m.? Oh, Detective Meow Meow. 9:30. Ooh, jeepers. Look at the new party emote. I updated it. Oh, that's right. I have to make a popcorn emote. Let me add that to my list. Popcorn. There we are. I have a list of emotes I'm like trying to make. We're now adding noses. Okay. So I think what I'll do is, just as a little heads up, when I start, it will not have proper line weight. That'll be when I go back through. I'm just gonna do a sketch for now, try to get a basic idea before I move forwards. Or at least the uvula being exactly center in the mouth doesn't make sense from the angled perspective. That is a really freaking good point that I did not consider. You woke up an hour ago getting ready for work. Oh, lovely. Here. Also, Laurelon, I have a really bad habit where I end up just using my sketch as my final. And so something I'm kind of doing to change that up is I'm using a pen that doesn't really have the variation that I want. Oh, not the felt. It should be. Nope. No, yeah, it is the felt. I mean, this does still have variation, but not in the way that I like it. You know, like it's not sharp enough. Okay. I think I'm going to try to match the head shape a little more of the new one. Hair-wise, it's basically the same. How long am I planning on streaming for? I don't know, actually. Um, you think that works great. You have a designated color you use for sketches, normally rust or pale cobalt. It's a smart idea. Um, as for how long I'm planning on going, I normally go to bed around 8 a.m. anyway, so I'm not really sure. The designated color also helps you tell your sketch from your final strokes. I should probably start doing that. I just have a hard time visualizing whenever I do that, you know? I don't know if that really makes sense, but I think, honestly, considering how the head size is not all that different, but like the sizing of the actual facial features are vastly different. Look at how wide this is compared to this. This is like, I think that might be a big reason why it looks bad to me. Is that the proportions are just so vastly different. What works for you isn't universal. You just got it as a habit from art classes working with pencil. That makes sense. I actually just graduated from my art classes. I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I like how I have the horns on this. I kind of like the new horns that I did better. I know they're not all that different. It's just this one goes out a little bit more on the side than this one. I was studying animation. Originally, I did 3 semesters in computer animation. I then tried to do 2D animation because I kind of enjoy that more, but my university didn't really teach it. Yeah. Our new horns are squishy and less swoopy, and you like that. Yeah. Loki, I'm gonna be so real. Let me just grab these horns. I know it's a little cheatsy. I know it's really cheatsy. But oh well. Just for the sketch. These aren't going to be the final horns. I just want them for the sketch. Animation is such a crazy line of work. Huge respect. Do it. There's no cheating because there's no rules. Also, I feel like it doesn't count as cheating as much considering that I just drew them like an hour or 2 ago. I also feel less inclined to consider it cheating since I literally made it, you know? One of your cats is attempting to beat down your door. Oh no. Oh, what was I gonna say? Even though I did go into animation, I do want to use my degree to teach art, and excuse me, the actual animation portion of it, I will instead do more as like commission-based work, I suppose. I don't know, but the industry is not very good right now, and I don't know. I'm gonna be real. My classes, my professors, kind of made me lose all hope, and so I'm a little hesitant. Here, let's also get this jaw. I'm gonna make this one more transparent and this one more visible, since we're kind of going for that more shape. And And this is only the sketch, so it's fine. How do I do the ear on this one, actually? The ear kind of goes further out. It goes more so like this. You left being a props master after 10 years because tech was so all-consuming as a career, and you wanted just to find something that lets you have more life outside of work. Yeah. Of course, I know that teaching ain't gonna pay the bills all too much, but I think I'll enjoy it more. And I still wanna animate. It'll just be more commission, and I have more experience in character design instead. Not much, but more experience in character and background design. Or I took classes for that. Actually, let me show you one of my new emotes I had made, and it's actually more animated because, okay, so you see the bop. We have the bop, which is really simple. It's just 2 frames. Then we have, here's the animated one, bonk. I know it's not super animated, but, you know, I think it's enough for the sake of an emote, you know? You can? Nice. I mean, I took one character design class. It was my last semester. And now we're adding noses, so it's fine. Yeah. Oops. Also, I keep on forgetting to add my mole, because I have a mole right here. But it doesn't really translate all that well into emotes. Low-key? A Maryland, yeah. I gotta remind myself these are just the sketches, just to figure out placement and whatnot. That being said, since these are placement sketches, I should make them on separate layers. Because I want to figure out these proportions. Chic, yeah. Your favorite? Oh yeah, the clapping one's your favorite? I noticed you use that one a lot. You have to enjoy your job. It's so important for quality of life. Yeah. Which now gives you... Oh, wait. Now gives you time and willpower to do creative stuff, which you lost because of doing creative stuff for work. Yeah. The only issue, though, is that I'm freshly graduated, you know? And so now I have to find a job because I'm $27,000 in debt. Which is unfortunate. So I'm kind of thinking, eyebrow-wise, we could raise them up a little bit, but I'm thinking instead of raising them in that manner, maybe it would be better to just increase the angle. You know? Hear me out, hear me out. Oh, wait. Actually, yeah. Since this is just a sketch, I don't need to make a copy since it's literally currently the gold eyebrows. We scoot this one a little bit more to the side. You were an art teacher for like 2 years after uni, because... Oh, really? that was easy to find. Yeah, I'm gonna substitute teach while I get my teaching certificate. Yeah, you're graduating next semester and you have no idea what you want to do, like absolutely no direction. A welding apprenticeship is your backup. Nice. Originally, I was going into architecture, but I realized all the codes and law in it took away my passion for it. You know, it took away all the fun in the design. And my parents were all like, okay, well, you're not allowed to go into art. So even though I love art, my parents are all like, you're not allowed to go into art. So why don't you do physical therapy instead? And I'm like, okay, I'll do that, I guess. Because I'm the active child. Then my parents kind of realized I was miserable doing that, and then they finally caved and let me do art. And I decided to do animation because I kind of really loved animations, you know? But I kind of realized background design kind of mixes architecture with the, you know, it mixes architecture with the animation. So I'm kind of all like that. I'm kind of enjoying that as well. You hate art class? Dang, that's too bad. You think teaching and tutoring is great? You have a few friends doing it for music or history. Nice. You have no desire to take an art class? Not everyone likes art, and that's fine. What if, okay, hear me out. What if I make the eye shapes kind of like this one? Oh. Control C, Control V, E. Obviously changing the shape a little bit, but you're very lucky to have found someone who has a secure long-term job so that you're at least not completely adrift. Uber says they love doing art, but it's not what they want to do for their career. And Breezy says their girlfriend loves making banners and backgrounds. Nice. Yeah. See, Laurelon, I unfortunately don't have that sort of luxury. Maybe one day I'll find someone, but yeah. Our classes are really good at getting the fundamentals and getting things to click that you couldn't figure out on your own, but they're also hard because grades are based on subjective tastes a lot. Yeah. That's why I think when I become an art teacher, rather than subjective taste, I'm gonna more so be grading along the lines of, did they do the technique that I'm trying to teach correctly? Or not necessarily, I guess there are multiple different ways to do techniques, but kind of like, did they do the technique? Did they reach the result from the technique or whatever they were trying to get, like, visibly? It's alright, you don't have to apologize for a large wall of text, Yumi. Architecture scared you. When you went to uni, they didn't have architecture, but they had interior design, and that requires a lot of building models and stuff of buildings. But you remember going to see the studio all the interior students were in, and you've never seen a group of students more depressed. All the lights were off and people looked like they hadn't slept. Some of them asked what we wanted to major in, some mentioned interior, and they looked at us and warned us not to. Yeah, that would suck. I actually went to an architecture camp and I was informed that we would probably have to pull a bunch of all-nighters, which I ended up having to do anyway. That being said, when I was pursuing architecture, my teachers bragged about me and like were telling people that I was going to be the next Frank Lloyd Wright. Y'all know who Frank Lloyd Wright is, right? I'll tell you, I found my husband in VR chat, who is 1,400 miles away on a random Tuesday, and we were friends for half a year before we started dating, and then dated for 3 months before meeting IRL. Dang. Yeah. Bruh Frank? That is very crazy. Why are you saying bruh Frank? Yeah, I did have teachers that bragged that I would be the next Frank Lloyd Wright. And then I dashed their dreams, you know, because I ended up giving up on architecture. That's cool, though. I actually want to get into VR chat. Really? That's interesting. Okay. I was kind of cocky in architecture, though. I won't lie. I kind of got cocky, and I actually went to go see Falling Waters one day. And the whole time I was there, keep in mind, I'm tall. I'm pretty tall. The top of my hair was like scraping across a lot of the ceilings in the hallways of Falling Waters, and the whole place was okay. If y'all have ever been to Falling Waters, I'm sure y'all will agree with me. You know those dreams where you're in a house, but it feels like a maze? Yeah. That's kind of how Falling Waters is. And there was also like a balcony with a huge drop, and the walls were only this high. Like they did not go that far up on me. And I'm all like, oh my god, I feel like I could do better. But you know, VR chat is fun, but also a den of people who aren't very socialized with normal people, so it can be an echo chamber of people who are very unpredictable. That makes sense. Anytime you've treaded down that path, it only went bad. You're not trying to be an ass, but VR dating is a huge no-no for you. Ah, okay. Frank Lloyd Wright. Oh, Also, side note. What do we kind of think of this eye shape? Oh, you can actually see it a lot better without the other stuff behind it. For the kind of like scared look for the eyes. I am thinking to avoid like a tangent, we can raise up one of the eyes a little bit or scoot this eyebrow over a touch, but I don't know. Instead of, because then it's like a mix between, it's like a mix between these eyes and these ones. I guess let's do some more details first before we fully decide. Ooh, actually, let me do this. That's why this is looking low off. It should be more right here. Let's turn off these. Yeah, okay. Every time you explain that we met in VR chat, we kind of internally cringed playfully because it was somehow miraculously not the classic VRC couple thing. Okay. I don't know what the classic VRC couple thing is, but I'm imagining like the kitten, you know, Discord kitten type thing, you know? That's what it makes me think of. Yep, exactly that. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I want to go about the mouth. Oh, this might be a good... This mouth right here might be a good one for the Pog. Because I am going to make a Pog emote. Right on the money. And you're so glad you aren't like that? Okay, good. Yeah, I guess that's something to be glad about. I actually, if I'm being completely honest, I kind of have a hard time imagining myself ever being able to be with a person. I don't know. Or like, I have a hard time imagining a person wanting to be with me. But I also have a lot of like internalized stuff. Like, a lot of internalized. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. You don't know, it was a completely random encounter. Okay. Thanks, Ollie. You don't know, it was a completely random encounter. You walked into a lounge lobby and he was whooping ass in chess and a group of spectators. You never know when it might happen. Yeah. You're welcome. Okay. Ooh. So we have the two mouth options. And I'm really uncertain what I should go for. Because I don't want to... I guess I could just go with that. Because honestly, I think it was the eyes and like the how high up the eyebrows were that was making the biggest issue. Because honestly, that's not too bad. But then I worry that that's a little bit too close to what the old one was. You lived comfortably alone and were very at peace with your idiosyncrasies plus your demi, so you literally couldn't imagine it, but you're glad you took the chance. That redeem was nuts. Yeah, it's very loud. Yeah. Dead ass, you're getting quite envious of couples recently. You can feel yourself getting more... That did make me jump. You can feel yourself getting more and more lonely. You felt this way before, and it was probably at the worst point of your life. Not all too excited for these upcoming months before school starts up again. That's fair. Don't worry about perfection. Just get the image in your head onto the page. Yeah. You're right. I just worry that it's gonna... Honestly, actually, the more open mouth might be better. And then, body-wise. You were super envious of couples, but very self-aware of it. So you were like self-embarrassed, but also silently stewing every time you saw couples. I get that. I'm kind of like, I don't know. And I couldn't tell my friend this, but like, in context for the people who are new here, I was head over heels, still kind of trying to get over my best friend. And keep in mind, it was the first time I ever actually confessed to a crush. So it's not that abnormal that, like, they rejected me, but y'all, it's difficult. I can't imagine them not being in my life, and I'm so happy that they still want to be friends, but I don't know. I really wish that they would have been into me. I do not blame them for a second, though, for not being into me. I know you cannot control that. They even, like, they felt bad that they aren't into me, you know? And they even told me that they don't understand why they're not, but you can't control who you like. That's just a truth of life. And there's no bad blood. I'm still friends with them. They're literally my best friend. But I don't know. I struggle with a lot of negative thoughts. And I just have a hard time imagining someone actually liking me. I have like a lot of self-esteem issues, if that makes sense. This has turned into a talking about life instead of drawing. I know it has. I mean, we're still drawing. It's just very slowly. Actually, part of the reason... Oh, it probably looked bad because of how wide the body was. You feel that? Yeah. If I'm being completely honest, I would not be surprised if... I think... You got rejected by your best friend and felt like the most why God, why not me internal crisis, but now, hindsight 2020, you're so glad because you're so much more compatible in every way with your husband. Yeah. Well, I'm happy that you found someone. No. I actually, for a little bit, I got over him, and then I ended up relapsing on my feelings for him. He finds it so funny that I'm referring to it as a relapse, though, because it makes it sound like he's a drug. But, I mean, fun fact, you can become addicted to people, so it's like the hardest thing to get through. Hey, YouTuber, what time is it for you? YouTuber, are you talking to the person on YouTube? Are you talking to Laurelon? By the way, Laurelon, how do you want me to refer to you? Because I've just been kind of sticking with Laurelon, but I don't know if that's how you want to be referred to as. Also, yeah. Do I want to make these lines kind of fit along with this? Nah. You're currently dating someone in Canada, and she's very supportive of you and help you get through some tough times, but sometimes you do still feel like she could have better than you sometimes, yeah. Oh yeah, so your name is Lauren, but Lorexlon is a combination of some old nicknames, so either is fine. Okay. I've been saying Laurelon, and it reminds me of Lorelei. I don't know if that's actually a name though, but that's what it makes me think of. It is. Oh, it is? Nice. Having a supportive partner is so genuinely life-changing. Yeah. Low-key, I think part of why I'm like struggling imagining myself in a relationship. I've been in 2 relationships. First one ended because of my own insecurities. The second one though, more recently, ended because the person was not a good partner at all. They were really bad with consent and boundaries, and they would gaslight me all the time. And even still, I'm all like, was I too harsh on them? Because you know what the thing is? My own mother was telling me that I was being too harsh. Because keep in mind, okay, but for some context, I'm 24. I was 23 when I was dating them. Broke up with them before I hit 24. They were 28, turned 29 when I broke up with them. or they turned, I can't remember their birthday. I think their birthday was in October. So they turned 29 before, like, right after I broke up with them. But 29-year-old man, I break up with them. They're all like, I broke up with them over a Discord call though, which I know is kind of shitty, but I did not feel comfortable I did not feel safe to break up with them in front of them, with them there in person, you know? And they were like, I'm not gonna process any of this. I'll see you on Thursday. And they came to my place to have me break up with them again. Or they really wanted it to be at my place, but I managed to convince them to meet me in a public location. And I had my friends watch over, and then I had my friends come and grab me because the person was dead ass trying to follow me back to my apartment. No, yeah, breaking up not in person for personal safety reasons is extremely valid. Yeah. One was one of those crummy with your exes type, and the other was a nutty cheater freak that ended up dating one of your best friends at the time. We aren't friends anymore.
Hello there.
He got cheated on like 10 times. Hello there, Breezy. Actually, my first ex though, I am still friends with. I ended things before it got bad. But you were in a 3-year relationship with that kind of person and it was soul crushing. Yeah, I still look back because I'm all like, sure, they were shitty a lot of the time, but there were good moments, you know, like there were moments I genuinely enjoyed, and so that made it so much more difficult. And they would gaslight me a lot, and I was kind of like, this feels wrong, but it's probably in my head. I've been told so many times it's just in my head by my own family. And it took my friends actually going to me, or me mentioning them to my friends being like, that's fucked up, you know? And it was so validating for like one of the first times being told you're not being crazy. What you're going through is actually an issue. It's not, yeah. Oh my god, my ex cheated on me with my best friend who was dating his bro. Oh my gosh. Also the chummy one was always argumentative about things you couldn't do anything about. Your ex dumped you and didn't tell you what you did. She was a jerk to you. Oh, when I broke up with my ex for the second time, because, you know, they didn't accept the first one, they told me to list out every single thing that was wrong with them, to list out every single reason that I was breaking up with them. And obviously I didn't tell them every single thing because I didn't think it was safe to, and I didn't feel comfortable doing that. And honestly, if I want to break up, I don't need a reason to break up. But you know what happened? I did start listing out stuff. He got a crazy look on his face, and he was all like, I didn't do any of those things. In fact, you're the one who did every single one of those things. You're the one who did all that stuff. And they were all like, I don't even know why I'm upset. This is all your fault. Sorry, not to trauma dump. Yeah. Crazy, yeah. You know what's also even crazier? They kept a lot of my stuff, and I didn't get it back for a long time. And my best friend, I didn't realize it at the time. I started developing my crush on him like towards the end of my relationship with my toxic ex. Obviously didn't cheat or anything. I didn't even know I had a crush. And I would never actually cheat, but I ended up finding out. Bro found out the same night, or bro found out before I found out. And the drawing is like partially, I know. Here's the face. But I had like fully had a crush on the person, like on my best friend, right in December. And December is whenever my ex contacted me to return the stuff that he had not given me back. And I was planning on like actually confessing to my crush that weekend. And I was all like, I mentioned to my crush I mentioned to my best friend that my ex was going to return my stuff, and they were like, hey, do you want me there? I was like, actually, yeah, that'd be great. But then I couldn't confess right after they helped me get stuff from my ex. You know, it was just terrible timing. So I ended up not confessing to them. And you know what the thing is? That was like my last chance before the winter break. So, your husband originally fell in love first, and he confessed and was like, I feel like just friends right now, but I'll let you. Oh, and you were like, I feel like just friends right now, but I'll let you know. Sorry. And we stayed perfect friends. Yeah. That's nice. Actually, when I did finally confess to my friend, it was like I confessed to my friend on the drive back home from the DMV, because they drove me to the DMV to get my license renewed. They told me that that they were flattered, but they just never saw me that way. And that's perfectly valid. And you know, me and him have like talked about it a lot. And basically he let me know that it'll never happen. And that he doesn't want me to like I want to get over him. He wants me to get over him. I am really trying, but it's hard. But I'm just happy that me and him are friends, and that's really all I want from him. I just want to be his friend. I just want to stay friends with him. Yeah. But the crazy thing is, after I confessed to him, me and him just got closer. And then a few months later, you were telling your coworker, I don't know, I might like him. And she was like, you have been talking about him for 3 hours. You were the last to the party. You asked him out that night. Nice. Try to move on. Moving on is so hard. It has to fade without you realizing, because thinking about it prolongs it. Exactly. And that's kind of the issue I've been having. Because they really want me to get over them, because they want me to find someone, you know? They want me to find someone, they're just not that person. Yeah. I actually had a conversation with them, because the way they saw it, with how close me and him have gotten, it was like, he told me that, I guess he kind of saw it as him being like my pseudo boyfriend, because of how close me and him had gotten. Yeah. You believe I can find someone? Hopefully one day. Okay. So now that we have the hair, what do we kind of think of this face? Oh shit, let's add the nose as well. And the facial hair. We have to add the facial hair before we decide. I was like, hey, do you want to be together? And he laughed and was like, well, yeah, duh. And you had to be like, no, I'm asking. And you can see him loading. Yeah. That's always fun. Wait, should we add the nose first, or should we add the facial hair first? I might actually lower the mouth a little bit. Ignore that line. Hmm. It looks like a ghost when the background things are gone. Yeah. I mean, we haven't added the eye details. I don't know if we want to add eye details, but we can figure that out as time goes. I'm really trying to figure out how to do this mustache. Because that just looks bad. How do I have it on that? You really believe it has to sneak up on you, and because of that, it feels like the most improbable thing until then. I want the mouth to be open, but I also wanted to... I know, you're in a position as someone with a partner that kind of discredits advice. Like, that kind of discredits advice because, like, you don't have to worry about being single anymore. But, like, there's a type of human out there for everyone. Sorry, Breezy. I see you sending that emote every once in a while. I am trying. I just don't know what to do. Yeah. No, I think it's fair. Also, my friend literally, Loki, it was confusing for a little bit after, because when he rejected me, he basically, the way he did it was saying that he had never thought of me like that. But then after that he was saying like some really sus shit, And because of how that went, it gave me hope when I shouldn't have had hope. You're looking at the... Yeah. Yeah, because I guess the mouth isn't quite giving. However, if I give it some eye bags, it probably will. Yeah, it was pretty confusing. And he didn't even realize he was doing that, There was something that oh yeah. He was kind of like, in one conversation, he told me that he had told me that I am an attractive person, that he doesn't understand why he's not into me, because, and was like just saying how great I am. I don't know. And that kind of left me a little confused. Of course, me and him have like discussed, and we make sure to have boundaries. He's a little upset though because I have not set boundaries yet. Like, he's the only one that's set boundaries. And that's because genuinely a lot of the stuff doesn't bug me, but after I relapsed, we decided that going forwards, if he does something that makes me feel a little confused, for me to bring it up to him, so that way he can clarify. You hate the way you work. It got to a point of you trying to say something to a girl you liked, but couldn't even open your mouth to speak. If you're being honest, you started to cry. Not out loud, silently. Just couldn't move. Best advice is to pick some public spaces and go regularly. You'll probably start to see some of the same people, and you'll increase the chances of meeting people who share an interest in that place. Yeah. Actually, we did have a shared place that we would always go to. I'm not going to say what it's called, but it's a really nice place. I guess I'll have to find a new place once I move back in with my parents. It kind of also makes it a little difficult when I don't have the money. Okay, so I know why I'm struggling with the mustache placement. Because it's so much higher up that there isn't the the proper space needed. Oh wait, I should do this face. Oh wait. Like Dr. Eggman? Make the stash frizzy? I could. Here's what I'll do. Since I'm just doing the outline, since this is just a sketch, instead of like actually drawing out a perfect line, I will do this. Where I draw it with black, see how we like that, and then we can adjust. The nose could help with the mustache placement. Ooh, frizzy like a scared cat. You're right. Sometimes if I can't get the like shape, the contour correct, I'll just fill it in. Would smaller eyes make it more scared and also give you space? Let's try. I have the eyes this size because I didn't like how small the eyes were on the previous one. And so I tried to make them the same width as the new ones. Excuse me. But here's what I'll do. Actually, let's see. That's still about the same width. Raise it up slightly. Control T. The mustache is kind of like the French mustaches, is it? I mean, mine kind of it either curls or it goes like straight down. You know, there's no in between for me. What if you stretch the face, the screen style? Oh, do you mean kind of like, okay. That is actually what I did with the original, which I think is part of why I ended up not liking it, but we still are in the beginning. So I could do something like this, give it actually a chin, take the mouth, lower it even more. Let me, real quick, because this is gonna drive me insane otherwise. Okay, I guess it's just gonna be, hold on. Where was that I just did? Right here. What about lightning bolt frizzy? Yeah, we could try that. And then I can grab the mouth again. You think I'd have to make it longer and less wide to get the cartoony rubber effect? You don't know if that dipped back into what you didn't like in the original. Potentially. We'll try out a couple different versions. I do also still have the soul patch. Let me turn off that mustache. Let's try a new one. You're saying lightning bolt? You're just thinking of like Tom and Jerry. Okay. Let me try something. I think part of the issue I'm running into is I'm seeing the lower one, but if I do that, free transform. Harry Potter lightning bolt mustache. I know, I'm just not good at drawing lightning bolts. You like the lightning bolt. Waluigi mustache? Actually, let me look up Waluigi. I'm not certain about the mustache. Let's try it. I mean, y'all keep on saying I look like Waluigi or something, so might as well. Who was that? Ollie. Yeah, Waluigi is kind of sick. Low-key? I mean, let's see with the nose. I'm just gonna grab this nose. It's somewhere. Somewhere here. Here it is. Nose. Control C. Control V. Control T. Also, I kind of want to make the eyes bigger again. What do we think? Oh, yeah. Got goosed? Yeah. What are we thinking, y'all? You think bigger eyes is better? Yeah. Same. Let me actually turn this back on, so that way we can get the actual size and placement of the eyes again. More circular eyes. Really? Well, the circular eyes were kind of what I didn't like in the original one, you know? Which is why I am kind of like doing an in-between of the old and the new style. If that makes sense. I will actually be right back though. I really gotta go to the restroom. Remove the background things and it looks like Ghostface. Yeah. Yeah. I mean that's what Laurelon said. Let me be right. Let's see what y'all said. Let's see. You think the eyebrows maybe should be way up? Kind of feel like they're just telegraphing sad. That's fair. But that's only your opinion. Remove the background things and it looks like Ghostface. Ghostface is funny. Are they? Yo, Breeze. Are you doing anything other than watching? Oh, not Ghostface from Scream. You meant The Scream. The painting by Edward Munch. Really? I did not realize that. Huh. You're currently grinding your game. What game? Hollow Knight. Ooh, I need to play Hollow Knight again. Okay. Oh, I understand now. The Scream. I mean, honestly, it does kind of give. You were picturing the squash and stretch effect in the painting. Ah. Okay. I did not realize that that's what you meant. Sorry. I mean, this is still just a sketch. But, you think it turned out great either way? Okay. Here. Eyebrows. What if I... Hold on. Let me figure out these eyebrows. No biggie. Where are the brows? I'm gonna duplicate them. And then... What if I... Hear me out, hear me out. I'm trying to raise them up, kind of like you said. Oop. Alright, wait, actually... Oh, nope, nope. Cancel. To kind of give it more angled up. I don't know. Control D. Control T. I don't think this is doing what I thought it was. Let me just... Yeah. Let's just try doing this. How's that? Scared? What do we think? Even more Ghostface looking. Yeah. Is that better? Also, I feel like the mustache, I do like it, but it's a little thin. Okay, so the emotion is scared. You had the thought, like, what if I'm... No, the emotion is scared. Damn, I guess it's really not giving that. Make it thick? Yeah. Damn. Guess it's really not giving scared. God, we have so many different mustache attempts. No. I want it to be scared. You know what I could do? Wait. Why did that not... Why in the world... Oh, because I'm on nose copy for some reason. What if I did a... like a tongue out like that? Okay, I'll look up Luigi scared face. Scared Luigi. Pick the eyes out too. Medusa. Medusa. Images. You're proposing Eggman stash. Okay. So, there are different variations of Scared Luigi. A lot of them kind of look like, oh, pathetic and frail, you know. The tongue was too Medusa-like. Was too Medusa, you think? Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I don't know how fast the delay is. Or how small the delay is. Huh. What if I... Maybe a petrified look? Here, let's try some different eyes. The more rounded ones that were requested. And then let me turn off the previous eyes. How's that? Yeah. Maybe the mouth being round is giving too much pop cat. What if it had a trapezoid shape? Or like one bottom corner? Ooh, you like the eye size variation? Yeah. Okay. Here, let me try doing a different mouth. Where's the mouth? God, I have so many layers. And this is, you know what's crazy? We're still on the sketch. Trying to think of trapezoidal. Oh, new layer for this. You mean kind of... Loki, actually? Giving that little mouth corner, minus a little dribble, that might actually be better. Really? Googled that. Okay, I'll Google that. Scared Tom and Jerry. Try bottom right corner instead of top right. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. You're talking about... going more... like that. This feels like keep talking and nobody explodes. Yeah, because of the delay too. Oh, I see a potential. You don't think there is? Looney to ass scared mouth. Yeah. What if it's more like I think the bottom lip slash chin is too far out. Okay. Yeah, you like it all contained in the face. Okay. I kind of agree. Oh my gosh! X-Ray, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? Hello, raiders. Sorry. My roommates are asleep, so I do have to be a little bit quiet. Hello, welcome, raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. X-Raid was good. What were you streaming? What were you streaming, X-Ray? You don't mind me asking? Co-working, nice, lovely. I hope it was good. What did you get done, if you don't mind me asking, or if you're comfortable sharing? We're currently making some emotes. And I'm struggling. You're writing emails and making calls. It's early here. Yeah, it's pretty early here. We are. Yeah, we are struggling. Okay, this one just kind of looks more disgusted than scared. It does? Thank you. Oh, look, I updated the love emote. This is the first one we've done. We're on our second emote of the stream, and I've been going for almost 5 hours. You're getting sudden don't stare vibes, and you like it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We added a nose. Art takes time and suffering. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Looking at this, I think this mouth might be too low. But the chin might also be, like, too much. So what if... Hold on, where's the chin? Where's my chin? Here it is. We're gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna close this one. Transform. What about that? Let me remove the old mouth. Yeah, we need help with the mustache. Too many good choices. Here, let me look up Dr. Eggman. Oh, excuse me, apologies. I want the cartoon of it. There's so many different Dr. Eggman mustaches. Yeah, wait. X-Straight, we need help with the stash. Too many good choices. Actually, bet. Goober. Dr. Eggman was a good suggestion. It's like a puffy cat. Let me actually, we'll see. Control B, Control T. Retransform. Low-key. Shout out Goober. You were thinking Gomez Adams. Okay. Looks like he got struck by lightning. Yeah. I mean, it does kind of give like the puffed up cat, you know? Like the... That was really fucking cringy. My bad. You think the middles need to meet more? Sure. I just don't want it to cover up the mouth too much. And I worry about it. I worry about tangent line, you know?
Oh, well?
Ooh. Thinking Gomez Adams. Let me look that up. Let me look that up. Okay, okay. I think the Gomez Adams is pretty similar to my mustache. You could go full exaggerating and make the mustache so big it reaches outside the face so it doesn't get lost. Potentially. We're like trying to figure out a good scared mustache because this is the usual, you know. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real. You think as long as the lines don't cross or finish at the exact same point, you won't get a tangent. Just cross the shapes enough. Do you think that this is good enough for bringing them closer together? You love how easy it is to jump scare me? That's why I stream horror games. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real, I kind of like the Dr. Eggman mustache the most. Out of the options, I mean, don't get me wrong. I did like the Waluigi, but I think this just kind of works. Honestly, yeah, you think it works great? Yeah. To think we haven't even started the line art. We're still in the sketch phase. But low-key, I think we might be ready for the line art. Eggman has more effect, yeah. Here, we'll also do this. What if we did the... Because I've really pronounced hooded eyes. Or I think the top ones don't work as well, but I think the bottom ones work. Does it not need a body? It does need a body, but, you know. Hell bells, it's 4:40 a.m. You need to go to bed. What's my stream schedule? I don't really have one, unfortunately. I do have a Discord, though, where I send out notifications when I go live. At the moment, it's kind of uncertain. I am hoping to stream more often, though, but yeah, I apologize. I don't have much of a schedule at the moment. Of course you can. Hold on. I have a command on Twitch, so let me just copy and paste it. Let me know if that link does not work. Let me... Oop. Hold on, let me find it. There we are. Let me know if that link does not work. You're on YouTube. I know. I was I did the command on Twitch's side so that way I can copy and paste it. Honestly, I think this scared look works great. Body-wise, we will add a body. But it won't be... You're on the server now? Awesome. There is, you do have to accept the rules to gain access to all of the server, but... Yeah. Popped up literally said, yeah. Here, let's add this body. Quite frankly, a lot of this body we are not going to be fully keeping, but we can start on some of the lines. Because, oh wait, I just realized, question y'all. For the eyes, before, yeah. If it's an emote, do you technically need the body? I don't think so. The body's just kind of there. But I guess the question is, do we want eyes, like pupils? Yes. Okay. So I guess do you think those are good for pupils, or do we want to... That's amazing. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. I was gonna say, or... Yeah. Or just pupils of thick eyes with just white filling. That was the other option. Another option is... Ooh, I don't like that, actually. But, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, too. We'll just do the tiny pupils. Yippee! Yippee! Jeepers, how long have I been going? You added notifications for the Discord. Have a good night. It was fun talking. You never really pop into streams, so this was new. You're excited to catch future ones when you can. Thank you so much. Hope you have a lovely night. I'm glad that you enjoyed. Oh my gosh. Okay, this new scared emote's gonna be so good. You saw the jump? Yeah, I felt the jump. Here, let's grab all of these. Group them all together. Name this folder Sketch. And then Control T. Oh my gosh, lag. Oh wait, I should save. Cancel. Save. I have not saved at all. Y'all, I have not saved at all. Scared 2026. How long have we been working on this? And I did not save once. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's try that. Okay, let's rotate it. When I rotate it, it just kind of looks traumatized. Over an hour? Yeah, definitely over an hour. See, me rotating it like that gives us more space on the sides, and then we can lower it. That's what we're going for. Yeah. I kind of... Oh, excuse me. Hold on, let me... I rotated it a little bit too much. Okay. Enjoy your coffee and breakfast. Yeah, it doesn't quite line up anymore, but that's fine. Having it lower down, I just think works better because I don't want it to have such a huge body, you know? The earring. You're so right. Potential idea. Do we want the hair to be frizzy too? And the chin thing? Oh yeah, the soul patch. Well, obviously, if we're doing a soul patch, we have to have it be spiky as well. We'll make it look better. This line width is too big anyway. Okay. Let's actually lower this. I just realized something I forgot to do this whole time, which would have been so much more helpful for our eyes. There we are. God, doesn't that feel better? I can't believe we did all that without doing that first. And then we're going on to pen and the G pen. Loki, you think you're coming down with something because your throat is kind of swollen and irritated. My throat is also kind of sore. That might just be because I've been yapping. You know? I'm sorry to hear that your throat is not doing the best. Here's what I'll do. Right, how's this? We in the home stretch now. Yeah. And I'm kind of low-key thinking, we've been going for so long. Might have to finish this one. Then do like the next ones later. How did I do the ear on this one? I had the ear be way more rounded. And this go like way more up. That's head shape. And we do these all in separate ones. Let's just... It's such an ugly head shape though, but it's fine. And if we don't like it, we can always readjust. New layer. Let's do the eyes. Okay. Hmm. Eyes. New layer. I mean, the nose doesn't really need a new layer, but it's fine. We'll do that anyway. Brows. Hmm. There we are. Huh. Okay, let's see. The brows remind you of a hot dog? Nice. Yeah. I mean, my eyebrows are not even all that thick. I just think stylistically it looks better. And it shows up on stream a lot better. That's why I make the eyebrows so big. Because it's like, since that's kind of like the main thing that gives visually. Also, I will not be doing the dark purple. I don't think it's necessary, and I think it was part of the big problem with the previous one. Stash. Now this mustache is going to be difficult. Hmm. And let's see if we can do that the other way. Hmm. What do we think? Kind of like a pine tree? Yeah. I mean, it's very spiky. And let's do the mouth. It looks beautiful. Glad to hear it. Hmm. I am considering, what if we didn't have it be quite so spiky? Or instead of doing, what I mean is, instead of doing curves like this, going for more like this. We can do 2 different versions, and then we can decide. Dash V2. Kind of like a pine tree? Yeah. Really? Okay. Well, let's still see. Honestly, it being really frizzy kind of matches mine. I don't think it hurts to have multiple variations anyway. You gotta go? Alrighty, have a good night, Goober. It is pretty late. I mean, after this one, I will probably end stream for tonight. Because I ended at 4 a.m. last night. Okay. So we got this one. And we got this one. I kind of like this one better. I like the spiky one better. I don't know if y'all agree. But I think that's kind of what I'm thinking. Yeah, spiky's better. Yeah. Okay. The horns we're just straight up gonna keep. So I will not be redrawing those horns. Question though. For the hair, will we want the hair to be a little bit more poofy? Damn, the bird's so loud. Really, you're getting birds this early? Damn. Nope. Save, save. Start running a little slow. Poofy hair, yeah. do we do this? There we go. Careful saying it that way. I might have a different meaning. Yeah? Really? Think? Part of me is kind of all like, what if I left the sketch layer? Okay, let's open up this. Duplicate the layer. Pull it out. There's just something about the sketch layer kind of being slightly there. But something we could do is... I'll try it out. It does look very, very different, but I still think it looks good. And also, once we add some of the shading, it should make it better. You know? Here. Let's start cleaning it up. I'm gonna shrink this. And we can actually properly see. You know? You gotta be one of my new favorite streamers, for real. Well, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Genuinely, that is so nice to hear. I love streaming, and honestly, one of my dreams would be to be able to do this full time one day. Although I know that is a bit unrealistic, but I genuinely would love to do that one day. You haven't even seen me gaming yet. Honestly, the streaming is definitely way easier when you have such a nice community. Like, it's been such a pleasure getting to talk to you all, getting to know you all. You know? Thank you so much. Okay. We're now onto the coloring portion. Part of me kind of wants to move this part over to back here, but yay, color, yeah. Although, let me just check something real quick. Nah, okay. I think the smaller shoulders works better. I know that's not how it is for like some of the others, but also, yeah. I'm noticing this one has like such a rounded jawline. Maybe give him bloodshot eyes. Oh, actually, the eye color I'm going to go for is going to be the yellow eyes. Although I am noticing this is really sharp when it shouldn't be. Ooh, yeah. Let me... Okay, that looks a little bit better. It feels a little long. Don't you think? Maybe because the eyes go so much further. Yeah. Yeah, I do think it's because the eye goes so much further out. I want to, just real quick, see how this would look if we just scooted this over. No. No. Yeah, nah. Honestly, what I think we could potentially do, now this might be a little crazy, but it would allow us to make the emote bigger if we do this. I'm gonna go onto the head. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna duplicate this layer. And we'll do the same with the hair as well. But gonna bring it over like here. And then the hair, is it this? Yes. Oh, I accidentally grabbed the shoulder, but yeah. I'm just kind of thinking, you know, could even do this. Hear me out, hear me out. Control D. No, we did just kind of lose that, but if I turn this back, oh. Nope, Control D. Grab this. Oh, did we? No, we didn't lock it. Hold on. There we are. What do you think? Do you think that works better? Yeah. Yeah, I felt like it was a little bit too wide. Like with the proportions that we have. And then we'll go back over to here. What? Oh, that's hair. Then right here. There we are. You haven't slept at all this night? Neither have I. But I'm also pretty used to going to bed at like 6 to 9 a.m. and it's 4 a.m. for me right now. But I will be ending after I make this. I'm liking it though. Yeah, I think is that all the line art? Yeah. I mean, aside from inside the ear. Which we could just... Usually sleep at 1 a.m., but insomnia makes it hard. I totally get that. I really do. Yeah, I think that's everything. Now let's start coloring. You got to be up by 7? Oh, cheapers, Ollie! What time is it for you? You should probably be asleep. Oh. Let me actually grab all these. Name this line art. There we are. And then underneath, just for the sake of cleanliness. And let's fill this. Nope, there's a gap somewhere. Where is that gap? Right here. Here's the gap. It's so bright. It's 5 a.m. for you, and you gotta work at... Oh my gosh! Why are y'all still up? I mean, don't get me wrong, I really appreciate y'all being here. But y'all need to sleep. Thank you. Watched a lot of horror. Oh, I love horror. It's kind of like one of my special interests. So you couldn't? Ah. That's very fair. That is very fair. Okay. Next up. We will grab... We'll do hair next. You love horror, but it gets way too terrifying. That is genuinely very fair. That's valid. I definitely get it. We'll do that. And fill. Oh, shit. Hold on, I missed a spot. I know that this will not be the permanent facial hair color, but... Wait, why is it... That should not be going through. I mean, it works on all the other parts. You're just up because you like the vibes here. Well, I appreciate that, genuinely. Honestly, Ollie, you can attest to this. I'm really enjoying how there's so many more people here all of a sudden just recently. Like, I'm really enjoying the increased amount of people. I mean, Ollie's witnessed the sun influx. Because for a while, it was just Ollie and Detective Meow Meow in there. You zoomed in and there isn't a gap, but you don't know. Yeah, there really isn't a gap. Is that it? Yep, it is. I appreciate that. Oh my lord, yeah. The tiniest little gap. That tiny thing? Yeah. 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 Anywho, let's go ahead, grab these eye colors. I'm also gonna quickly grab the teal, just to have it. Oh shit! Y'all. You see what I just noticed? Look how many layers all those colors are on. The hair and the face were supposed to be on 2 separate layers. The hair and skin were supposed to be on 2 separate layers. Well, that's unfortunate. But here's what we'll do. Duplicate the layer. Magic wand. Delete. See, I still missed a few spots. Control D. Okay. Here's the issue though. It's very slightly still there. But they'll be so small, and since the emote's gonna be so small, you won't really even see. That's gonna bug me. That's gonna bug me. I'll get that later. I'll get that later. Ooh, that's gonna bug me so much. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. Anyway. I'm a perfectionist. I am a perfectionist. And it bugs me. And it will bug me, and it'll continue to bug me. But it's fine. Okay. Let's go ahead and put in the cyan first. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. And then Scalera. What did you catch? You caught yourself a black red eye? Nice. And then we'll go ahead, fill that, and fill that. Those eyes are so neon. Oh my god. I don't hate it though. It's supposed to look alien. Makes you want to go fishing IRL? Really? Huh. I'm not much of a fisher myself, but I understand the appeal. Okay. Let's get the horns. Middle tone. Horns. There we are. The issue is I have to tap it twice to get rid of that little line. You know how this has this little line is because I only tapped it once. Oh, there's a slight... Okay, well that's fine. It's fine. It's literally so small. This is 4,000 pixels wide, and it's going to be shrunk down. It literally will not be visible. Doesn't mean it's not going to bug me though, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm just going to drink some water. Okay. Yes, exactly. Well, actually, once I shrink it, it will disappear. Like, it'll actually just get rid of it. The last time you went fishing, you caught a random man. Sadly, he was married and 65. It's the married part that stopped you. Okay, yeah. That's fair. I misread 65 as 6'5", and I'm all like, that's fair. I get it. Oh, oh yeah. Eyebrows are different colors. Hair, facial hairs are different colors. I mean, see, it's more red. Would you look at that? It got. Whoops. Wait, I see. There we are. That's better. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab the pink. We're gonna put that there. That is so bright, but honestly, pink and purple are my favorite colors, so it's fine. Pink is my favorite color. Purple, I just think, is a more aesthetic color for the horns than pink is, because pink horns just doesn't, well, it doesn't look awful, but my theme is purple, so it's fine. You like pastel orange? Nice. I actually love, I love kind of like, a little brighter than that. Kind of like this color. A little more steely, though. A little more pink. Lavender kind of. Hold on. Let me actually put, let me type in chat. I wonder if the color of my name still works. This color. Yeah, you see the color of my username? That's the shade I really like. So it's a little more pinkish. Yeah. Anywho. Let me... Oh wait, I could just literally undo. Inside of the mouth? We will make that darker. Okay. Oh, actually, only color left before we start shading. You were about to say, yeah. I know. Shit. Guess what I did again? I did them all in the same. That earring can stay. That earring can stay how it is. Facial hair can stay how it is. No, it can't. No, it can't. I'm not. Who am I joking? Who am I kidding? It can't. Earring. Actually, no. The clothing can be in the same one as the earring. I don't mind that because they aren't connecting. The hair has a line in it. I know. I'm very well aware. Trust me. There, it's gone. Are there any others? It's gonna be, the line's gonna be there whenever I have to draw to close a gap. Mouth. Huh? Did you find something? You're sighing, so I'm a little uncertain. The line stuff is dumb. It is. It is. Do you mean that it's dumb that I'm, like, being a little bit obsessive about it, or dumb that it happens? We're gonna start off with skin. No. We're gonna grab the dark. We're gonna grab medium. That it happens. Ah, yeah. And the skin, we're gonna lock. I'm also gonna re-increase the size. Is this scared? It is scared. It's also, after this one, we're gonna stop for the night because I've been going for so long. Wait, how did I do it over on here? Who was that? You rat. What do you mean, hey? Oh, here, let me bring this up to the top so we can see how we do the shading. Nope, I did not mean to. Separate. Okay. It's a duck, not a rat. Okay. Okay. Oh, Sleepy, what do you think? He wasn't sure if it was laughing at first. Oh, no. Does it give laughing? I didn't think it gave laughing. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the stabilization. We are not about to have some lines, so I'm just going to fill it all in. You just got back? You wasn't sure? Don't hate me. I'm not hating you. You know, I'm not actually vibing with some of this chin strap. There we are. Cool. Had to kick a guy off property. Oh no! He looks like he has seen some things. Yeah. He looks like he's being traumatized for like the 10th time. Oh, here. Now let's switch over. And we're doing this. It's the eyes. Yeah. Yeah. And they're uneven as well, which is intentional. Is that how I did the nose before? Kind of. You low-key think it'd be funnier with bloodshot eyes, though? Perhaps. How would you do bloodshot? The only reason I didn't do that is because I wanted it to kind of have some cohesive color scheme, but I'm down. My phone is almost dead too. I've been going so long. Like if it's an alien, pick the color that stands out to the green, then test it like the blood veins. Ah. Okay, yeah. Well, I know what would stand out against the green. Red, because they're complementary colors. Here. Yeah. Kind of like that. Now they look kind of sleep deprived. I'll leave that. Just be aware, none of that's gonna be visible as an emote because it's so small. Or if it is, it won't be super visible. But also, the shading, it ain't really visible either. We're just doing that for the hell of it. Excuse me. Yeah, doing it because we know it'll be there. I also did put it on a separate layer too. Which ones have we modified so far? That's the only other one we've done. The love one. I just take forever because I'm a perfectionist. Yeah, we've already uploaded the new part one. Although, I'm gonna be so real, the heart doesn't quite read as well now that it's yeah, the heart doesn't read as much whenever it's up against when it's up against a darker background, you know? And I'm wondering what I could do to fix that. I could put the little heart on the side. The heart one's good? Yeah. I think it looks really nice. It's just in emote form. The this area kind of muddles around with the actual shape of the heart, and you kind of lose that shape just because of how few whatchamacallits are. And I think something we could do to kind of fix that is if we lightened up some of the lip color and even that part, just so that way, yeah, because if you look in the original, it was actually, the lips were actually higher up. I think honestly if we move the lips higher up, that might be enough. Maybe even just lower the heart slightly. We can still see the butt and the soul patch. Yeah. I'm kind of thinking I might make that adjustment. But let's get this one done first. Let's see. What did we do for shading on this one? Kind of all the same. At least for the skin, that's done. Okay, let's go ahead and grab the dark shade for the hair. Oh, let's also grab the light shade as well while we're at it, since I can grab two at a time. Increase the size. The heart one is good. Can still see the butts. I do think I am going to make that little adjustment because it's going to bug me otherwise, you know? Switching the two for the heart back and forth was beautiful when watching the soul patch. Really? Oh, I see what you mean. Because the old soul patch was more of a heart shape. I do like the nose. Okay. What I will do is I'm going to move the lips higher up and see if that works. Because part of the fun thing, this one was when in emote form, the tongue and the mustache formed together to make a little smile, even though you couldn't really see all that detail. Meanwhile, these ones are too far apart now. Y'all know what I mean. Y'all see what I mean though, right? And it's also making it muddled, so I will raise it up slightly. Anywho. Sorry, I know that's just being really particular. I meant because the old soul patch after the new made it look like more soul patch came out of the butt. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Perhaps. Maybe. I won't disagree. There we are. And then oh yeah, there's also this. Okay. Oh my gosh. On the YouTube side, it just reached the part where I grabbed out the bunny and grabbed it for the first time, and as I was sitting down, it looked like I was spreading something. That kind of startled me for a second. I don't know if that's how it ended up looking for y'all, but that caught me off guard. Oh my goodness. Oh, yeah. Yikes. Wait, how do I... Okay, yeah, that's basically how the hair was. Who needs sleep when you got a good dream and a comfort show? Yeah, for real. See, I'm unemployed at the moment, so I will be going to sleep. I don't know. Oh my god, imagine if Ben / Bubba ends up waking up and I'm still live. Bro's gonna roast me if that happens. Oop, yeah. Hmm. There we are. Ah. And... You got work in a couple of hours. I will be done streaming in a couple of hours. It's your daytime, you're at work, so this is great. Awesome. I hope work's going well for you. What is this music that is playing? I'm gonna be so upset whenever the VOD gets so many copyright issues. Okay. Now let's go ahead and grab the mustache. Just the darker part for that. Oh, soul patch isn't part of it. Okay. What? But I'm on the hair. Ah, okay. I see. Oh my god. Okay. Let's lock that. I'm not putting all that much work into the shading of this mustache. I'm so sorry, but I am like... That would be way too much. Oh, I have to add shading for the... underneath the mustache, though. Yee? Yee what? Okay. So what I think I will do is this emote's almost done. It really is. All we have left is the shirt, the horns, the mouth, and adding the shading underneath the facial hair, underneath the mustache. Easy. Easy breezy beautiful. didn't really add much in the previous one. One, two. Go over onto the shirt, lock that. We'll start off with the highlight. Actually, now yeah, start off with highlight. Then we'll go into the low light. Oops. There we are. I know it's not crazy, but oh, also. There we go. And just horns, and then mouth. Jeepers are so much. Ah. Although horns are really easy. What are y'all thinking? I know it's really late and y'all are probably all exhausted. How do I do that? Yeah, that's how I did it. There we are. You like? I'm glad. There we are. Lock back up. Grab this. You know what's crazy? Y'all are seeing how long it takes me to make emotes, and here I was thinking I would be able to do that last night after playing Tomodachi Life, Tomodachi Island, you know? Talk about delusional. You know? I think this looks good. Oh yeah. Interior of the mouth, which we do not have color set for. Actually, we do. Is this darker? It is. You're gonna go because you need to sleep? It was lovely meeting. Yeah, it was lovely meeting you. Thank you so much for joining and staying for as long as you did. Holy crow, how long have I been going? I've been going for 6 hours. Ooh, jeepers. Well, thank you so much for joining. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely night, and best of luck with work in the morning. See ya. And that's this emote done. Nighty-night. What do y'all think? Now that this one is... Wait, I just remembered. Hold on. Gonna group this all together. Control T. We can expand the size. There we are. There. That will be a big emote. What do y'all think? Oh, please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me. Okay. Yeah. How do we feel about this? It's a great emote. It's definitely an improvement on what it was before. I mean, looking at the old scared emote compared, I mean, hold on. If we really want to see it. Before, after. I mean, respectfully, there ain't much comparison. You know? You know, like, this is way better. It's also... Like, it's not exactly chibi, but it's good. I should probably start putting my necklace on them again, because I used to wear my necklace all the time. Oh well. File. Export. Oh, shit, hold on. File. Oh wait, edit. No. Where is it? PNG. Gear 2026. And now, edit. Change image resolution. We're going to set it to 2000 by 2000. And now, file. Export as PNG. Drunk. Y'all ready for this? I'm about to add it. I'm about to add it. Standard emote. Show all files. Shared. Upload. Remove. And follower. You like the old one? That's alright. It's okay for you to like it. I just personally didn't. It just, I don't know. I didn't care for it. Although, I am immediately seeing an issue. We're grabbing this darker tone. Yeah. Well, I appreciate that you like the old one. Even if I don't like it, I appreciate that you do. Oh, wait a second. There we are. Okay. File. Export. PNG. Place. Okay. Okay. The inside of the mouth is too close to the shirt. Delete from library. Upload new. Standard. See, this is why it's like you have to troubleshoot. You know? Low key. I see what you mean. It does look like it's laughing. I won't lie, you're not wrong. Okay, I just said it. But I mean the actual laughing one is based off of laughing like the lol, you know? If you can see the inspiration. Bro, what? Hold on. Let me resend that. That did not send correctly. You know, you see the inspiration, right? Bro, it looks like it's smiling with its mouth open, like. It's because this is curved. Well, thanks. Thanks for the kudos. So it looks good in this form, but whenever you shrink it down, it starts looking like it smiles once you lose some of the detail. I might have to... God, that's really kind of annoying. Line art. Mouth. And we spent so much time trying to figure out a mouth. Too big. Hey, you don't have to... No, I genuinely appreciate the honesty, because otherwise it would end up bugging me if I never noticed, you know? And honestly, it is an easy fix. It's not like it's... Hold on, let me add the stabilization. Control T. Free transform. We need a shut up viewer redeem for you. You have thick skin, so it would be helpful. Okay, but Sleepy. I love having people talk in my stream, you know? I'm never gonna want you to, like, just shut up, you know? Also, I think this mouth will give off more skin. This is the whole point of submitting for y'all to judge it and let me know if there's an issue with it. So never feel bad for giving criticism unless you're being a bully, which you are not in this case. Okay, yeah. Honestly though, I tried a mouth kind of similar to this before, I think. It just didn't look right. But I think it was because it wasn't fully filled in, you know? Oh, I guess it was locked. You know what, let's just... Oh, that's black. Don't refer to multiple. Nope, actually do refer to multiple. Okay. Scared. Grab this. Turn it off. Do that. Lock it. Fill that in. And now the skin. Really easy fix. Oh, unlock it. There we are. Going to the mustache. Honestly, while I'm at it, I think having the mustache be lighter will be better. If I'm being completely honest. For now, though, stick with this. I'll unlock it. Diva, is this the wrong mustache? No. And here's what we're gonna do. Because I do think it's too dark. We're gonna grab these two. And do this, that. Oh, wrong ones. This, that, that. You're joking. Yeah. There. It ain't a big difference, but I think it'll be a good one. And honestly, yeah, okay. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. This is just a very important part of it. We lighten that up. First, let's just deal with the scared one for now. File, export, PNG, V2. I think that looks more scared. Okay. This other one just looks like it's smiling whenever it's shrunk. It looks good whenever it's big, but yeah. It still kind of turns into a bit of a smile once it gets like really, really big, you know? I mean, once it gets really, really small. Huh. Let me try this. Where's that mouth? New mouth as well. Control T. And then let's grab the mustache. Because I honestly kind of think some of the separation is part of the issue. Because look at this. It ends up creating a bit of a smile right there. Or, yeah. It's the same reason why the heart one ends up, you know. Mouth. Mouth. Control T. Okay, stash. And... This is really tedious, but I think it'll be worth. You see what I'm doing though, right? Or am I just being not? Am I just doing too much? Oops. Yeah, you see it. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go on the hair. Undo that. And just kind of... I don't want this back here. And then on the skin... See how it has this little bit? Nope. Here. Nope, that's here. Stabilization off. Oops. And then we'll just go ahead and redo some of that. I know this is really tedious, but I don't know. This is like the old paint tool on computer. Thank goodness for the undo button. Yeah. Yeah. Also, side note, mustache. Let's go into the mouth. Do this. Oh, wrong mouth. Whoops. And then also the color as well. There. Now we'll go onto the skin. And it's so many different things I have to do to fix it, but that was like kind of the whole point of the troubleshooting, so and here I thought that I would be ending soon. How silly of me. Ah, ha, ha, ha. How funny, how silly, how quaint. There we are. Grab this. I'm just gonna paint bucket this one. Nope, that is not the same color. Oh, lovely. And then there we are. Hopefully that works. Hopefully it doesn't look like a smile again, but I can still see this ending up looking like a smile. But that's why I angled them much further down. Pink shirt. Unlock. Okay, mustache. Okay, refer to multiple. Yes, I am. Oh, my bad, my bad. It already was. And then, over in this line art... I'm so sorry, y'all. I'm so sorry. I'm like... Oh, my phone died. Let me plug that in. Rip your phone? Yeah. There we are. I'm Loki like... Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna ignore that little spot right there, you know? File. Export. PNG. V3. And I'm saving all these. I'm keeping all of these. Okay. Okay, good. It actually still kind of looks scared. There we go, y'all. Why don't y'all put it in chat so you can tell me what you think? Oh, jeepers. You might have to refresh. See, that's kind of giving scared now a little more than... Yeah, it's kind of giving it a little more. Possibly. Y'all. Yeah, definitely less confusing. Yeah. It's giving scared. Okay. Okay. Hopefully. I hope. And while we're here, while we're still doing all of this, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna fix this. And it's gonna be an easy fix. It better be an easy fix. Gonna grab that. Gonna grab this. Gonna press T. Gonna pull it down just slightly. Right, right, right. Okay. The way you do layers reminds you of a video you saw the other day? Really? How so? In a good way or in a bad way? Low key, honestly? Y'all, look at this. This would actually be perfect for a shadow. And so that's what we're gonna do. Just ever so slightly darker. Look at that. That's your problem with drawings, knowing what would be perfect for a shadow. See, I don't actually know if it would be perfect. It actually isn't, but I'm saying it is because I don't want to lose it. Excuse me. If you get what I mean. Grab this skin. And I'm gonna go right here. Gonna uncheck that. Gonna pour it in. Let it do its thing. Yeah, okay. Gonna undo that. Actually, no, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. We're leaving it. But what we are gonna do is grab this. I'm gonna really hope that this works. That this ends up looking good. You know? Phone has enough battery for me to pull this back up. Anyway. Yeah, that works. I hate that I accidentally... It's gonna drive me insane if I don't undo that. There we are. Now refill. Nope, wrong one. Oh my god. Can you tell that I'm like kind of tired of it? Part, yeah. Doodly doodly. Your problem with art is that the whole time doing it frustrates you as you go. Maybe it's your brain telling you you don't enjoy it. Perhaps. Oh no. I quite enjoy it, but I'm like, I've reached the point, at this point, I'm like, okay, I've been going too long, you know? However, I do think I'm gonna grab that. I'm gonna pour it right in. Just have it be slightly lighter, you know? You still get like the vibe, but I'm also going to grab this and just, you know, in fact, I'm also going to grab the mouth. Where's this mouth? Where is it? Oh my god, I have so many layers. But I mean that does make sense. That does make sense, Sleepy. I do get it. Am I gonna rage? I might rage. Mouth. Imagine being good at art, can't relate. Neither can I. I can't relate. Let's go ahead and grab that. Pour it in. There we are. Low key, the way that this mouth is, I'm not even gonna bother with. Hold on. We're just gonna grab this, get a slightly darker one. There, now it's the tongue. And I think it's still very cute. It's actually kind of cuter. Actually, while I'm at it, just for the sake of it, make this lighter. Turn off that. Press save. Okay. New Hardy. Let's see if this looks better. What do you mean your art's amazing? Well, thank you, but oh, I'll just say thank you. I'll just take the compliment. V2. Let me go ahead and delete the current one. I saved them. That's why I have it set as a V2. Where is it? This one. Delete from library, delete emote, upload new, standard. Yeah. Loki, I do kind of think it's a little cuter, having its face up like that. So I'm not upset about this adjustment. You know? For real, the way he locked in on making a character on Tomodachi? Ah, well. Ah, well. Okay. There it is. It fixed it. I think. It looks like it's fixed. Why don't you try out the new heart? Yeah, see, now you can kind of, it's not a big difference, but you can see the difference between, there's a difference. I swear there's a difference. You like the difference, yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna tell myself you're not just saying that for the sake of making me feel better. Well, I mean, it's a very small difference. Sorry, I know I'm not on screen, but I'm like actually looking up close. The difference is, I know it's very small, but it looks a little less muddled, you know? Barely less muddled, but it is less muddled. I think part of the issue is that the shade of purple is too close to the shade of, it's too close to the shade of skin, and also I'm colorblind. You know? Here. I'm gonna exit out of all of that. Jeepers. And let's see if there's anyone who's live at the moment. We're finally at the end of the stream, y'all. Because it is 5:30 a.m. for me. And I need to go to bed. Even though I know damn well that I will be eating before I go. You know. Thank you all so much for being here. Genuinely means the world. Sleepy, thank you so much for gifting so much. Oh my gosh. Like, what? I mean, you gifted a sub and then you also subscribed, so thank you. Yeah, get some rest though. I might. I mean, I'll go to bed in like 2.5 hours. Maybe 3 hours. But I am gonna rest. I'm gonna eat something. I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I don't really have food, but yeah, I'll find something. Oh, let me mark stuff off of my list. We can mark off the scared. So now what we have left, which it'll probably be a little bit, you know. But now we have the connection error we have to do. And then that's it for updates for now. I want to add an animated waving emote. I want to add the Comrade Oja. I want to add the crying emote. I want to add a popcorn emote as well, where they're eating popcorn. You know? Yeah. I don't know if there's anyone I actually want to raid right now, if I'm being honest. Because I tend to just raid people that I follow. And I'm not seeing anyone at the moment, so I might just end it. But thank you all so much for being here. It genuinely means the world. And I hope you all have a lovely rest of your day, lovely morning, lovely night. Probably morning is more likely. Jeepers, I've been going for almost 7 hours now. Oh, before I go, let me do a battle royale. Battle royale. That way y'all can get stuff for your avatars. You know? Yeah. Let's see who wins. Hopefully it's not a bot. If it's a bot, I'm gonna be sad. I just think I almost didn't stream tonight because I was kind of feeling sad. I'm glad I streamed tonight, though. Okay. I hope I don't... Sleepy, I hope you win. I hope I don't win. I have no use for the coins to adjust my avatar because I literally have been here so long. Get him, Sleepy. Yeah, you better win. I do not want to win. I want you to be able to update your character. By the way, you're supposed to be an egg right now. Mine got the health. You're supposed to be an egg. But for some reason my settings are messed up, so it's making you start off not as an egg. I won. I guess I win. Yeah. But I'm sure that if you eventually get the coins, you'll rigged. Yeah, rigged indeed. Actually, opposite of rigged, because I was specifically rooting against myself. I was rooting for you, Sleepy. But there are some, like, I think there is actually a tiger avatar in there. So, anywho. Have a lovely night, y'all. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye. Also, side note. We also still have to make a starting soon and an ending soon screen. An ending soon screen would be very useful right now. Okay, bye.